Listen!
Hey everybody, how's it going? Oh no, monitor. Oh. I don't know about y'all, but every time I hear myself on a recording, it's terrible. I'm trying to decide if this is better or not. I feel like it is. I messed with my camera settings. Thank you for the poop, crazy. Woo! If everyone does not mind, that was a weird noise. Feel free to comment on mic, because I changed some settings there, and feel free to comment on this. I am not a camera nor mic person, so I cannot immediately tell you, yeah, hello! Oh, the noodle raid! Oh, the noodle raid! Thank you very much, Tongs. Wait for it. Hey, there, feed baby. Yes, yes. Everybody is here, so you get to see. I said Tongs. He's excited now. He's ready. He's ready. You know, yeah, he knows what to do. We got us. Thank you, bloody. Here you go, everybody. What did I do to my camera? I was afraid of that. Hang on. There we go. Sit. Stay. Get it. Get it. Get it. There we go. The intensity is very extra crispy. Is this a fluff? Yes. I messed with some settings, and when it was a little darker in the room, it looked a little bit less like I have a spray tan. I also messed with some mic settings to try and get that all situated. From the reaction, I'm going to say it needs to be toned down just slightly, huh? All right, ready? Ready, sit. Catch. He's so bad at that. I'm not saying it's awful, but like I looked like a Cheeto. I was like, is that just my thing? Yep. I was just like, that doesn't look like what it looked like last night. Mic is good enough that you don't have to be close to it. Good. I was more concerned with when I am close. Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. Do I still have one more piece? Here you go. Get it. Take it. Take it. I don't know what he was doing. Normally he just takes it. I was more concerned with when I went back and listened to some stuff. It was not if I got like up here. If I got up here, it turned into freaking horribleness. And so no. I don't know what just happened. Did it crunch again? It shouldn't have crunched. It was fine the other day. It was fine when I was testing, I swear. Or was it just, we're not about to do ASMR? Breathing. The mic should be... That's valid. I was not trying to breathe in the mic. I will say that was trying not, or that was not the goal. But yes, no, I understand. I've heard a lot of people do that too. And it also kills me. It's why I actually purposefully, like if something's going on, I'm like, very, very pointedly, so I do not breathe into the mic. Because, yeah, no ASMR. Listen, I have never been a fan of ASMR. Like, it just seems really strange to me. And, buddy, calm yourself. Hey, do not look. Well played, bloody. I was consoling the pupper. I was distracted. Now you get the back of his head. Anyway, with all that, now that I don't look like a Cheeto, thank you everyone for being here. Tonks, thank you for the raid. Greatly appreciated. If anyone here is not subbed to Tonks, I honestly don't know how you got here without Tonks' help. But please go drop her a follow. Tonks, you can't do that on my stream. That's not the point. I'm gonna have to figure out how to ban you from that command, I swear. But only when I'm involved. Tonks is fantastic. Please do check her out. And some heart is hollow. Give a follow. I don't know what I'm talking about. Also, hi, Rara. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Tonks, have fun. Enjoy. Atlas sends you off with a good smile. Or whatever that face is. You gonna smile? No. Found you completely on my own. That is true. Crazy just kind of appeared. I was kind of shocked. So did Rhyme. Rhyme was probably like the first person to like show up and stay. Crazy. Well, not... It was an odd experience, and I'm very glad he's still here. Anyway, how's everyone's day going? I hope it's going well. We have made it to Tuesday, which means you made it past Monday, and that's a very, very good thing. Hopefully... I always watched Question. Always watching. I knew I should have checked out those hidden cameras I found. But no, I thought, it's fine. Who could possibly be watching? Your day is not good. I am so sorry, Crazy. Apparently he's done. Just kidding, he's back. Still hot? Yes. That actually reminds me. I meant to look, because I know Europe is in a heat wave, and I'm not going to, like, detract from that at all. Because weather sucks everywhere. Am degraded me to someone. I saw something about that, but I didn't have the volume up at the time. It currently feels like, or it currently is 94. I don't know what it feels like. So it's currently 34 degrees Celsius. Feels like. Over 100. Feels like 104. I think that's 40. That's about 40 degrees Celsius. Or centigrade. I don't know why we picked two words for the same thing, but whatever. I'm sorry. It's a fun time. I'm glad that the heat wave's over in Denmark. I'm really hoping that y'all get a break from it soon. Because it's like y'all got to be melting right now. Y'all don't have all the appliances that we have specifically to combat heat. So I'm really, really hoping that breaks for y'all soon. That said, I am glad that you all are doing, well enough to be here. And I want to remind you to drink water. I'm sure you've heard that a lot this past week, but please do remember it. It is very important so that you can not just see me, but see all the people that you care about and be there for your animals if you have them. Mine has currently decided that his bed is too hot. We have a little padded bed, and he is just on the floor. On our hardwood floor. I imagine it is cooler than the bed. Also eat pretzels, pickles, and drink orange juice. Radiant, thank you for the 15 stream streak. Woo! 15 liters of water daily. That sounds like water toxicity. 15 liters. What is that? Like 4.5 gallons or something like that? It's a lot. No, 3.5 gallons. Math. 3.5 gallons. Is that what I said? I don't know anymore. You lose a lot in heat. I mean, when I go in heat, I'm kidding. We're done with that. Done with that soundbite. I'm not a medical professional, but water is so good. Water is very good for you, which is why we have 2 hydrate commands on this channel. Redeems, whatever they're called. You guys can't see me pouring a glass of water. You get a free one. Yeah, salt. Getting some salt in you is actually very important. We bought some like electrolyte tablets for when we were sick. I have been having those because I physically can't drink that much water. Just like as much as I need, I cannot drink that much. It's just not possible. That said, do drink your water. If you need Gatorades, I assume those are universal. What's the other stuff? There's Gatorade, Powerade. There's another one. Just get something with electrolytes. Odds are it will help you. Just remember, you cannot only drink that. You do need your water. And however you can get your water, do it. Pickle juice. Pickle juice works too. Pickle juice is probably better because there is a lot of sugar in the other drinks that I mentioned. There is a considerable amount. But if that's what you need to stay hydrated, obviously have that, right? I also, for one, I cannot stand pickles. So, gather. Gator. Got it. I was like, huh? That is likely accurate. I have not researched it. A lot of the sugar-free stuff I cannot have. I am allergic to aspartame. And 90% of what they put in sugar-free options is aspartame. So I can't have diet sodas. I can't have a lot of the like no sugar ice creams have aspartame in them. Does not work well. Does not go well. So I have to avoid all that just out of kind of habit. But I didn't know. I imagine Gatorade wouldn't use aspartame, right? They would probably use like sucralose or something. Friend of mine's a nurse. She was stupid and gave herself an IV to stay hydrated while gaming. In and of that itself, that doesn't sound too stupid. However, the cost of that is what's rattling. Although you're not in the U.S. An IV bag's not like $2,500 for you. Probably. I'd be more afraid of like playing a game and like, yes, oh no, the IV. That's what I would be scared of. Huh. Can you guys hear my fan? I can see just a little bit of movement on the mic, and I want to make sure you guys aren't hearing my fan. At one point when I was streaming, I had to have a fan on. I kind of need it now, but it was loud. I didn't have filters right or something, and it was bad. I mean, it was just in the background. Just whoa, 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 whoa. Very, very bad. It sits above. So cheer would be not hitting the IV, ripping it out of the arm, not hitting the bag. That's not what I was mostly I would be concerned about like moving or something, and it just boop. It's like, oh, look at that, I'm bleeding. Yeah, no, the bag, put it like up, right? You got to put it up so gravity feeds it down. Oh, the medical sciences. I want to know how we figured out what could go into a human vein without, like... I don't see a sugar sub on Gatorade Zero. Oh, is it just... They're just like, this is gonna taste not great. Zero. Apparently you can get the powder, too. I imagine Walmart normally has pictures of the label, which is always weird. So if you're dehydrated, salty things taste sweet. Huh? What? I have never heard of this. Not fully, but like it's sweeter than normal. That's kind of interesting. Oh, it's got sucralose. Right? That's some sort of like sugar alcohol, right? That's the sweetener. So don't drink like 6. That'd be bad. It'd be very bad. But that's good to know. I can have that. That's dope. Is there a state I can be in so that my girlfriend's cooking Crazy? Are you about to make your girlfriend mad again? Is that where we're at right now? Pedialyte? Oh, I have heard the Pedialyte. Meg, does she have a different setting? Is be an adult and cook your own food? Rari, you're fantastic. Oh, man. And they have the light blue flavor of Gatorade. This is perfect. This is wonderful. I like the light blue. The dark blue is okay. The light blue is superior. What flavor is it? Don't frickin' know, because it's Gatorade. No one calls it by the flavor. When I can get away with it. This does not seem that hard to do. You know what I didn't check? Guys, I've had music playing this whole time. I have had music playing the entire time. Did you know that? No. Because I didn't reset it. By the way, fun hobby for is full armor combat. What is heavy list? So I have, but I doubt it's the same music. Oh, so have I. Haha, I'm dumb. What is CSA at what? SCA full armor combat. Sounds like Society of... Yeah, okay. Yeah, martial arts. It's like HEMA, but not HEMA. What is heavy list? Yeah, that's not helpful. Note, when you Google heavy list, the first thing you get is a ship going... Steel plate armor? Interesting. I would really like to have a set of armor to go with our weapons. I've shown some of them off. Lady Q and I, we've got a saber, we've got a rapier, we've got a Zweihander, dagger. We've got like 6 daggers, longbows. Like we've got quite a bit of stuff. Why did I click on the D&D link? And so I feel like having a suit of armor would be good. What kind of armor do I want? Plate? I feel like plate's the easiest to display. We wouldn't really use the armor unless someone broke into the house, I guess. I would put a breastplate on and charge somebody. That'd be terrifying. Dude coming at you in full plate. That'd be scary. Granted, plate armor doesn't do a whole lot against a Glock, but it'll be fine. Atlas has decided the bed is better. I just heard him go. All right. Should we get started? Last year, a lady got in the newspaper for chasing off a robber with a bow and arrow. That doesn't sound like... Don't get me wrong. I wouldn't want to get hit by an arrow from a bow, but, like... That doesn't sound that hard to dodge. Depending on distances, right? Like... There's a reason those were mostly used for... Hello, Strive! Welcome on in. She's an Olympic... Okay. So context is a little important. You lost your streak? What? How did you lose your streak? I'm so sorry. This weekend. I'm so sorry. That makes sense. I swore you were here on Friday, though. I took a trip down to home. Share to Gen Chat. Didn't see a video channel. Oh, I thought you were here on Friday. I thought you said something. Landed and drops. Oh, yes. I think I've actually seen that specific video. Because I was like, this is freaking dope. It won't let me play the video. I hate everything. Error playback. Get the frick out of here. I think I have seen that one. Very, very good. Very, very good. Thank you for joining the Discord, Rara. I'm sorry, Strive. I know it doesn't help now, but do remember if you ever have to miss a stream, you can watch like clips or VODs for like 5-ish minutes, and it will save your streak. Went on a float trip that didn't go quite as planned. There were some shallow parts. I tripped, fell, scraped. Oof. That would do it. Didn't go back home till Saturday night. I'm sorry. I have also been on a float trip that we got there and it hadn't rained in a while. And so we were like, oh, look at that water. How deep that water. Lady Q and I got stuck a couple of times. We had to get out, lift the boat, and like move it to the other end. A lot of fun. A lot of fun. I didn't think that would catch on mic. That's a little better. Okay. I will have to, like, watch out. The mic's more sensitive now. If I turn it down much further, though, it's not going to function correctly. Let me know if the mic is too loud, though. Too loud, too quiet, all that good stuff. Again, I am sorry, Strive. We can build it up again. You and I, we can do it together. And also, you can do the check-ins and have your streak match. I don't know if that's actually fun or not, but it could have been worse. Just a little more physical exertion than you expected. Valid. 4. Yes, it works now, and I'm glad that the check-in works. For some reason, it just didn't save them before. Now it does, so. Also, if anyone has ideas on what to do with gold, feel free to throw them out there. Because, like, every time you redeem something, you get gold that you can then spend inside of StreamerBot, but I have a whole lot of commands for it, because I ran out of things that I could think of. So, there's that. We are going to go ahead and get on into gameplay. If only you could give it to the D&D character. So, I did at one point start trying to set up like a D&D thing, right? Where you would roll for your stats and you'd have your stats and you could go on a... Donks is back. Woo! I heard it. Atlas goes, what? Anyway, you could go on adventures and get all that stuff, but it just didn't work out. Very, very... Gosh, dang it. My controller's having issues. Sorry, guys. Tonks is making smoked bacon chips, and I'm curious how one does that. Please enlighten this fool. Uh-oh. My emulator crashed. That's a new one. I mean, my very real Game Boy Advanced SP. Cook smoked back bacon until he's so crispy it's a shard. I'm also putting chicken in it because I want to make an Italian... Wait, is that a problem? There we go. Oh, I was gonna be mad. Okay, we're good. They get testy. I have seen it's like two guys, right? That do the like, is this Italian approved or not? I've seen them. They're pretty cool. They seem pretty cool. I said they're pretty cool like I actually know them. They seem like pretty cool guys. So, but I can imagine, yeah, that some countries be like, why are you messing with our food? Making it with... That's the second time that's happened today, and I've never had it happen at all. Fusilli. Yeah, that's... Oh, it's like rotini. Twisty spirals. Okay, cool. It's what gets used in pasta salad a lot. I don't like pasta salad. Okay. We're going to try this one more time. If this doesn't work, we're going to plan B today. As soon as I figure out what plan B is. Because if it happens a third time, I'm going to say that something's off and I'm going to have to play around with it. Anyway, pasta salad is... I have never enjoyed pasta salad, in my opinion. In my opinion, salad was made to be leafy and green. This is important because potato salad, pasta salad, chicken salad, tuna salad, straight in the bin. No. Gross. None of that. Except for cookie salad. Cookie salad gets a pass. Egg salad? No. I also don't like mayo. That's probably an important thing. You know, like, mayo is just one of those things, like, I never enjoyed, didn't like it, too spicy, it... Can't even do it. Can't even do it. Oh, don't worry, I'm not that white. I do like eggs. I like olive oil in the sense that, like, you put it in something in small quantities. Mayo is almost never only that. Well, like, I've had some things that it's like, oh, it's just like things that you should like, you know, this, that, olive oil. I'm like, oh, trust me, I knew there was olive oil in it, and it is far too much. I hate it being a dressing. Yes, good example. It is not a dressing. Olive oil is an ingredient. So in the past, what I've done is I have grabbed a Geodude on this route, but I don't think that is the best thing for us. This is not its fault. This is my fault. Oh, okay. Strive, you know what the question's gonna be. We got caffeinated and decaf Sprite. Okay. Lady Q was very nice and set me up with some stuff right down here, so I don't have to like go to the other room anymore or like keep it on my desk. I've got a whole stash here, and I shouldn't have told you that. Shouldn't have told you that. Because you're going to be like, ah, perfect. Did I save? I can't remember. Give me a second. This is because my controller disconnected. I think my cord might have gone bad, so give me just a second. Alright, Hagrid, calm down. What? I don't actually understand the reference. Oh, I should not have told you that. Got it. There's an echo. Wasn't drowned out. It was tsunami. Oh. Whew. Apologies. However, you know, y'all caused that, so apologies only so far. Oh man, that one hurt. Whew. Apologies. This is... oh, man. Y'all? The "excuse me" gets me every time. My ear holes. Tongs. Now, was that worse than the phrase that I told you on Friday? I think it was Friday. I sent that to Heart because she wanted to know, but I wasn't about to repeat it in public. You guys are fine. Never mind, carry on, G. Saying some stupid stuff to y'all is one thing. Saying some stupid stuff in public... I unplugged the wrong thing. That's not good. I say stupid stuff. Am I gonna have to get a ladder? Oh, it was over here. Told her after my cousin broke her leg that it was funny his foot was behind his ear for once. So I now understand what it looked like. I don't understand the saying. Huh? Oh, never mind. Following. This cord is shorter than I thought it was. This is problematic. Just unsure of clothing article? No. It's just a little cold or camera shy. For half a second, I thought you were talking about my pants. They are full pants. However, it's laundry day, and so they are pajama pants instead of my jeans. I was not wearing my jeans any longer than I had to. Tell your pants they're good. You're good pants, and you're a good boy. I got half an eye, like, eh. They're funky. I like them. Yeah. I have to wear jeans for work, and normally it's not a problem. Just keep wearing my jeans. But when it's 105, when it's 40 degrees Celsius, no. Wear jorts. I don't think I've even seen a pair of jorts in like 10 years. Daisy Duke jorts. Oh no, not the Daisy Dukes. With a back pocket longer than the ass coverage. I thought that was just a lot of women's shorts. Am I crazy? Stare my man. Oh, you're talking about at work. I thought you meant on stream. And I was like, there's gonna have to be a fair amount of gifted subs for that to happen. Bold. Valid. I would be sent home at work. If I show up in shorts, I'll be sent home. Hey, I have connections. Calm yourself. Don't set a penalty you ain't prepared to do. You know what? Like, I'm not... I know how the saying goes. It's, I'm not blank, but, you know, I don't know. $30 is $30. Sometimes my job is lucky if I wear pants. Yeah. No, I have to go into the office, and I'm an engineer, so I have to walk on the floor, so I have to be wearing jeans. We had to fight for jeans, actually. I'm not a lover of booty jorts, but $30 is $30. Thank you. There you go. Apparently that's the limit, by the way, is $30. And I will order I will find some with which to be on stream for, I guess. I don't know. So we're gonna pop back over here while I don't tempt me, Frodo. Why am I Frodo? Why can't I be Pippin? Okay. Let me see if I can find a long enough cable real quick. I don't have my headphones on, so do not redeem the scare me. No headphones are being worn. Don't do the scare me. I can still see chat. Does that $30 have to be pure profit, or does that include the cost of the shorts? I'm sure I can find some that I can borrow. So, does not include cost of shorts. No, does that include? I guess it would include. I'm scared. I shouldn't have clarified that. Well, that didn't work. You heard it here first. I don't like where this is going. No, Adrevis escaped. Sorry, Tonks, still no headphones. I think this cord might be a little... I need to get longer USB-C. I would have to hold it here. Little words of affirmation. You can do it, buddy. You can do it. No, you can't. You can't. You can't make it all the way. Like, we can hit here. We can hit here. Can't make it there. Can I swap the mic USB? I was wondering that. But like, they don't even really reach here super. I mean, this one kind of does. Give me a second. I might have another one plugged into the computer. What the hell is this cord? Insert Jeopardy. Can't see your setup, so I don't. Yeah, that's where I'm kind of stuck. And what happened was my controller fell off my desk the other day, plugged in, and it pulled it out. Pulled the cord out. And I think that's what kind of killed it. Definitely didn't help it at all. This one's not gonna work. Oh, hang on. I thought I had something. This one's not gonna work. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. and just get a long one. I think y'all have seen more of my pants today than ever before. Alright. It is what it is. I would triple check the cord. Oh, that's fair, actually. That's a good point. They cool pants, though. Why did my music stop? If you were wearing a kilt. My music did not stop, it just started playing to the controller. Dope. I don't understand why that's even an option. Why does this register as a headphone? That's stupid. Okay. Currently, yes, cord. Yeah, it's cord. This is very awkward. And I will say that cord has been giving me some issues for a little bit, so that was kind of like the final straw, I think. Okay, let me try something. And I can't remember the exact situation here, which is why I haven't been doing it. Does anyone remember how to turn a PS5 controller into pairing mode? So I sure as hell don't. No, I just use a cord because I'm... Well, that's... Yeah. 5 controller on PC. Play wirelessly via Bluetooth. How? Add device. Hold the create button. There we go. How do I know if it's in pairing mode? There we go. Thank you, Tongs. Greatly appreciate it. There we go. Okay. I'm now connected. We're going to see if this will work. It was kind of spotty before, which is part of the reason why I wasn't doing it. Okay. If I start losing a bunch of the Bluetooth and stuff, we will figure something out. But as of right now, it seems to be working. Okay. If all else fails, we will go to plan B that has yet to be found, because I'm scared of changing plans. Oh, I don't think I did the berries. Frick. Might actually need those. After all that, after all of that, we have to do this. I'm mad at myself now. This one? Found it. Okay. Our shiny Snorlax. I'm still flabbergasted that happened. Hang on. That way I know I can use those. Because things like Persim, Asper, Citrus, those we have to wait on. I think that covers all of them from there. Okay. Do remember, for some reason, ow, sorry. Citrus berries only recover 30 HP in this, which is dumb. Guys, it has been an hour of yapping and then also scuff, so I apologize for the scuff, not so much the yapping. Yapping's a good time. At least I think so. If you don't think so, please let me know. Personally, I think that if a streamer doesn't yap enough, it's not enjoyable. Like, don't get me wrong, you don't have to talk incessantly. But there is a point at which it's like, cool. No commentary or anything. Lombre! What a great water grass type that definitely learns both water and grass moves. You'll usually just read text that isn't voice acted. What? Oh, I don't know what to yap about. I mean, it really depends on chat, whatever I yap about, because most of the time it's like thought processes in the game, or already have an encounter, like thought process for the game, or commentary on like what I like about the game. Do some voice. Some reading from there. I feel like this is I think this is a Marshtomp fight for some reason. But there have definitely been times that like we just wind up talking about random things because someone in chat says something. I'm pretty sure there was an entire Pokemon stream that we only talked about Fire Emblem. Like, Pokemon who? Never heard of her. That was a good time, though. I enjoy Fire Emblem a lot. I should play more of it. I really like specific games, and I will also say I'm more informed about Pokemon than I am Fire Emblem, right? So that has led to some stuff. Where, was it Rara? Someone dropped in chat and was telling me so many things that I didn't know, and I was like, this is what people feel like when they're, like, casual Pokemon players and they jump into my Pokemon stream, I feel like. 'Cause, what? It was crazy, but it was so cool. That's what we wanted. I missed. I can't really hit it, which is a problem. Where am I going? Oh, that was not good. I will go ahead and put it on a timer. I don't love doing that. There we go. But really don't love doing that now. Last chance. Got it. Ooh. Okay. Anyway. I like a lot of the Fire Emblem stories. I will say that I found Three Houses a little lacking in the story department. Mostly due to, like, the ones who slither in the dark just kind of, like, show up and do something and then leave, and I'm like, what? Huh? Like, they feel like they should have been a little bit more relevant, you know? I also never finished the Blue Lions route or the Golden Deer route. I did both. I was unprepared for such things. Why do I have 2 days if it's the Is it? Wait. Oh, I'm stupid. I thought there was... Yeah, no. Technically today is the last day. I'm not crazy. Okay. Also, hello! Do you prefer silly, Billy, or stone? Fuck, I'm bad at calendars. Stone. We can work with that. I will endeavor not to call you Steven. Ha ha! Pokemon reference. Anyway, welcome in. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Hope you have had a wonderful Tuesday, and nothing else. I'm glad you survived Monday. Silly Churl, Billy Churl. Silly Billy. What? Oh, see, I went Genshin. Oh, there was a thing. I saw it, and I went, oh, Genshin, Strive. What was it? Oh no, also ads? No! How long of a kiss do I need to do for certain foods? Oh, ads. We will not do major fights while ads are running, but like, I don't think anyone's gonna complain about us getting to a fight, right? That just doesn't sound too bad, right? What just happened? Sorry, this song like massively shifted genre. Not bad, just really threw me off. Yeah, okay, going mega. Alright, Glitch City, hell yeah. I missed the peak Ashgrass gameplay. Gotta be careful with that one. My brain short-circuited there. I currently don't have my notifications for that on, so if someone can confirm we're back from ads. Well, that was stupid. I did the speed run backward. Thank you, Stone. I don't remember what I was saying at this point. Just had a campaign for free meals if you kiss your boyfriend at the counter. Yeah, Mickey D's is across the street from my workplace. Not gonna lie, I had 17 boyfriends so far this month. Oh, crazy. Oh, man. You know that there's someone in the back just like, here comes this guy again. Frickin' himbo. Like, just asking for a friend. Look out for him, he'll kiss you. Would you kiss your homie for a Big Mac? Hello, Cyber. Welcome on in. So apparently Gen 1 Ubers had some new stuff going on. People learned that Mewtwo actually really hates Para. So freezing it isn't actually mandatory. What? What about a Klondike bar? Because I like him. Oh, I remember what. Sorry, I've had it rattling in the back of my head trying to remember what I wanted to tell Strive. Strive, do you watch Death Battle at all? And if you do, did you see the recent one? Because that... Otherwise, I'm telling you old news. That is not an accurate level cap. Haven't in a long time. Only saw... I think I only ever saw Link v Cloud. So, they have... What's the next one? Give me like 2 seconds. Because I can't remember who it is. I think I recognized one of them. Cell versus Metal Sonic, that was pretty good. Honestly, I thought Yuji versus Denji was pretty good. The most recent one was Superboy versus Sentry. That's not the important part here. Okay. It is the next one is Aang versus the Traveler. So it's Avatar versus Genshin Impact. And I was like, that's interesting. I kind of feel like the Traveler gets clapped. But I don't know enough about Genshin Impact lore to say that with any confidence. Because I don't think Aang ever learned bloodbending, so I guess that's off the table. Emerald. Yeah, my level cap is too high right now. I was like, it's not 31, it's 29. I mean, I think Aang would have better control over the elements, but Traveler gets 7 of them. I didn't think that the Traveler actually fought, though. Isn't it all the summons? I know it's a gacha game, right? And maybe that's just where I'm stupid. But I thought the Traveler only used other people, and I don't know if they would bring those in or not. Because then they have to bring Team Avatar in too, right? What is Maxie's level here? Traveler is canonically pretty strong. Ooh. I clearly don't know anything, which is not surprising. Maxie's 25. So I'm mostly concerned about the camera up, if I'm being honest. I think I can handle the Mighty Inna. And the Zubat. Hot take. I don't know about the Camerupt. Because it has Magnitude. And Ember, which is just a really annoying combination for me. Oh, wait. Oh, hang on. I have a perfect answer to it, don't I? Just not in the party. For the sake of time. How much for Quester to play Genshin Impact? I don't hate Genshin as much as I hate the idea of wearing jorts. So cheaper than the jorts. Getting a whole new region in August, that's pretty good. I used to watch all sorts of YouTube shorts about someone putting random characters against Homelander, and some of them were really funny, and some of them were pure spite matchups. Like, genuinely, I'm pretty sure Daredevil would do more to Thanos than Homelander would to Bill Cipher. I could actually, like, Daredevil doesn't fare well against Thanos, right? But, like, I feel like he'd get a couple of punches in. They might not do much, but, like, he'd probably get him in. We have finally get to meet someone. That is a very long name. Why does she need this long of a name? Okay, so plan here is use Soul Rock as needed to counter what's his face? Camerupt. Oh, Psywave. No. Terrible move. Psywave is actually the worst psychic move ever made. We'll stand by that. Cyber, thank you for the 10 stream streak. Pokemon Crippling Medical Debt Edition. That's a new one. To be fair, Daredevil would likely be more useful than Star-Lord. I don't know. I thought Star-Lord was actually, like, in the comics. I don't know. The movie he was not, right? But, like, in the comics, I thought he actually, like, did some stuff. Psychic. Over confusion. I forgot I only have one of those. Hang on. Abort mission. Ice Beam on Snorlax. T-Bolt on Snorlax? Why can Snorlax learn T-Bolt and Ice Beam? I have so many questions. Secret power is actually not bad on Lax. I think I would rather have the, like, random chance, right? Quote random. Varies by area. The fact that it's actually been pretty good is funny. Oh wait, is that what you've been playing? He is the son of a planet. Current team I have is starter Corphish Toad School. Wait, your starter was a Corphish? Toad School, Togepi, and Charcadet. That sounds cracked. It's a Gen 1 normal type. Of course it gets shenanigans. Just call Squirrel Girl the unbeatable Squirrel Girl. Oh, Squirrel Girl. I remember our Greedent from Radical Red. Oh, the Squirrel Girl. That thing was actually cracked. That thing was cracked. It was so good. Oh. I don't think it's buffed either, is it? It's just, like, oddly good. I'm faster than Mightyena? Oh, excuse me. Keep doing that, pal. Keep doing that. Please, just keep... Oh, I actually didn't want to kill there. Because I'm pretty sure he has a potion of some sort. So... Yeah, I have thick fat. My problem is magnitude is stupid. I think we're gonna use Soul Rock against Flannery anyway, so we're just gonna send that. Oh, Flannery. Uh-oh. I don't have Lapras. Oh, how do I deal with Flannery? Uh-oh. They did Bakugo versus Reese? Yes, they did. That one was actually pretty cool. They did Bakugo versus Rize. They did they did Zoro versus Urza, which I thought was also a very interesting fight. Trying to think on Bowser versus Eggman was crazy. That fight was wild. Megamind versus Gru. That one was funny. I will immediately admit I cannot remember who won that. I will just region do against. You gotta deal with giant booms. The problem is, I do remember her regen's really strong, but like it can be overclocked, right? It can be like you can overcome it. I just can't remember who won that fight. I actually didn't want this, believe it or not. I would have much rathered have Spoink. She's a bomb devil and a bomb. Wow. Wow. Low-hanging fruit, huh? Best Chainsaw Man lady. Shocker. I want to say, didn't they do Todoroki versus Zuko too? I think I saw that one. There we go. Turn, please. We can't use the egg here, which is sad. Yeah. When does, like, Staryu might not be bad, is what I'm thinking. You definitely are not showing up in this gym. Okay. 46, 52. So you will hit harder. Question is, do you get a decent... I don't remember when it learns Bubble Beam. Ah, there we go. That is much better. Much better. I will say, I haven't watched... I think I just only watched the first season of Chainsaw Man. So I don't know. I remember the Ghost Devil lady. That one was kind of crazy. Honestly, Nidorina's not bad here. Mostly for the fact that it won't be in Nidorina. Just have to watch the movie. Oh, is that it? I thought they had a second season. I have missed something. I think I missed Body Slam. Second season hasn't started yet. Ew. Ew. I missed Body Slam, which is not great. I will take T-Bolt here, though, over Ice Beam. Mm-hmm. Well, just in case I get into a fight, but I shouldn't. Okay. That's double battle. This is not. This is not a fight. Falling down there, and then coming back up there, double battle. Forced. Very, very fun. We need is the Untitled Goose Game versus Tony Hawk from... Or versus Hawk from Seven Deadly Sins. Sorry. I don't know why I started reading Tony Hawk. I think it's this one. Yeah. It's this one. And then I think it's that top one. Right? Hang on. No, I was wrong. It's this one. And then it's this one. And then it's this one. Yeah. They did do Scrooge McDuck versus Shovel Knight, if I remember correctly, so always an option for absolutely insane ones. I know this puzzle, like, I know that my search history is to be kept away from the FBI. Oh boy. It's an interesting thing to read. I will admit, I have zero clue if Staryu kills everything here. But Lapras with Water Gun does really, really well. I think I'm gonna drop Belly Drum for rest. Snore is 40 base? Yeah, I don't really want it. Because I'm not gonna keep all those. I mostly just want Yawn for the, actually wondering, Thick Fat makes me resistant, right? So actually, Snorlax eats... This is crazy. Because of Thick Fat, Snorlax eats, overheats better than Solrock. That's crazy. Significantly better, even. Realistically, you do have lax for special, yeah. Also, no, you can... Yeah, I already gave myself those earlier. I just had to wait to get here, so... Could do hidden powers, but I don't know everyone's hidden power. So, alright, here we go, everybody. I will go ahead and pause the music real quick. Because we are in a major battle. And then this goes to there. Okay. Here we go. Yeah. Unfortunately, Flannery, actually. I don't know why. Best Hone Gym Leader. Based off looks or actual battle? This is very important. Down goes that thing. Based on, I think she's the coolest. Okay. I mean, that's valid. I was just curious. I don't know if this thing goes down here. I really don't. It does. Okay, so I took out a camera up. I don't think I'm going to be able to drop the Torkoal. Torkoal cannot attract, and its physical attack is not that great, so I'm going to Bubble Beam. I think it goes Sunny Day here. Ooh, that's not enough. I don't know if Staryu takes a sun boosted overheat. I don't think so. I am just gonna go to Soul Rock, because if something dies, I would rather it be Soul Rock. And I have Psychic, so. Does that just kill? No, that's not great. Don't para. Shit, that's bad. Yeah, that's not good. She is running out of sun turns, though, which is... I would really like a Spit F drop here. Or here. Here would be good, too. Okay. Okay. No more sun. That's really good. That turn essentially didn't happen. What? Oh, I'm not actually at half. I think that was 3 turns, by the way, that I got held down in para. Does she have 1 or 2? I can't remember. I think I still just have to send it. There's the overheat. Does that kill? It might. It does. That's not good. Okay, well, that's our first death. I might have been able to stay in with Staryu, but it wasn't a guarantee. So I also can't remember how fast this thing is compared to me. It's faster. That's not great. Okay, I get my sub up though, which is pretty solid. That won't break my sub. This is not good though. Oh, that did way more than I thought it would. That did so much more than I thought it would. Demonstrating the white herb here is very cool. Yeah. That might break my sub. Does, okay. There's a para. Alright, gun lands. What? Oh, GL. I was like, what? Alright, and that's game. Unfortunately, we did lose Soul Rock. That kind of sucks, because I was kind of hoping to use that against, Titan Liza. Now, I'm sorry, guys. I have to be right back. Very, very sorry. Alright, everybody. Welcome back. Apologies about that. Oops. Okay, alright, let's get this going again. Man. There we go. Alright, there's the heat badge. 1 death. Annoying, but it is what it is. Soul Rock wasn't making it out of this game anyway, but I would have liked it for Tate and Liza. It's a solid resist. I also thought about switching it out, but I really wasn't sure how much damage Lax would take from a sun boosted overheat. And like I said, overall, not the worst thing to lose. However, it is now time for a wheel spin. So let us find out what exactly we get. Oh, now we get the Lapras. I would have much rather Mischievous here. Gosh dang it. That's not great. Lapras is good. The issue comes in with the Linoon. The Linoon is an issue for us. Because I normally will just... Oh, hang on. Sorry, there's a lot of back and forth today. I knew there was something that I forgot earlier. Normally, I just use a ghost type to wall the Linoon. We don't have a ghost type this run. So what we're doing is going to the key items and just adding the Mach Bike. Because why not? It does save us a little time, like right now. Instead of going all the way back to Mauville, we are able instead to just go to the tower. Here, go there, do the run. Okay. Yeah, that dude's not a trainer. I think this is a nugget. So, I don't really care about Trapinch, right? I mean, I don't really care about any of the encounters, I guess. So. Cacnea's not terrible. That was really freaking stupid. I just straight up forgot that that was a grass type for half a second is what happened there. Oh, that did way more than I thought it would. Alright, we have a 50-50 shot at Trapinch here. Okay, Trapinch it is. Don't have great move options, huh? Got it. Didn't matter. Okay. Claw Fossil. Okay. Now I could go pick up Sandstorm, but like, do I really care about Sandstorm? Dun, 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 dun. Sorry, guys. Okay. Go down this way. Go this way. Go. Almost there. Run in here. Oh, that's right. Oh, excuse me. Get strength. Okay. Get the repeat ball, which is just a Pokeball for us. Guess unless we find a shiny. I really hadn't thought about that one. Okay, run in here. Wow. Okay. We now have 2 Pokemon that can protect stall slacking, which is good. All we have to do is get back to Petalburg. Which isn't too bad, as you can tell. She was going to give me a berry that I am full on, that's fine. Right, because that means, yeah, it wasn't like a citrus berry or anything. I was hoping it would be a citrus, but no. Dun, dun. There, we heal up. I'll grab Makoto. Bonk. Bonk. Done. I will admit, did not think that thing would live 1, let alone as much as it did. Figured it would go for counter there. Okay. Next room's a little scarier. I think we're still okay overall. Right. The one-hit KO room. Yeah, dude just does a bunch of damage. Okay. So I don't die to a crit, which is good. And I'm faster. This is where life gets scary. Well, no, because I still don't die to crit, right? And poison point, nice. Okay. How much health did I have left? 33, and I had like 59. So yeah, that was fine. Okay. Now I need Anorith, and I need a way to deal with... Right, so we want Anorith over probably you two. Does Snorlax do a lot here? So you just go yeah. No, that makes sense. I think we drop Loudred, right? Loudred's probably the least helpful. And then Marshtomp, right? Oh, I never increased the used count for Soul Rock. Not like I usually have a second mon to need to grind up. Valid. Yeah. Yeah. I'm trying to figure out who best to take out the Spinda with. Level cap's also 31, sorry. Yeah. Metal Claw over Scratch. Protect over Harden. Yeah, I'm really like trying to puzzle out who is best to fight the Spinda. I need them to drop it in one hit if slower, 2 hits if faster. It's not exactly clean, you know. Oh, whoops. I did not pay attention to the fact that I burned through all those. I was so confused. I was like, wait, what? Why is it saying it doesn't work? I do get Perish Song. Body Slam. We will take Body Slam over Grill. That won't last real long, but obviously you just need level 300 Machamp with Machamp Punch. Machamp Punch? Machamp Punch. Confuse Ray. Don't really need that. It's 26 as Perish. Yeah, so we delete Sing for that. This is kind of an endgame moveset, honestly. Oh, and you learn Ice Beam at 31. That's kind of cool. I'm going to take Ice Beam and T-Bolt in because both do higher damage than Water Gun. Lepaberry. Give to you. Give to you. Oh. He's holding it. What are you holding? Cherry Berry. Oh. Problem solved. Lepaberry. You're gonna be Person for right now. Warren. Alright, I do actually need to do some calcs on this one. Not trying to play it like super fast and loose, just because I don't want to lose anything good, you know. Yeah, the Linoon's really scary. That's why I'm trying to figure out, like, the best way to deal with it. That's my biggest fear right now, is that Linoon. Because as soon as it goes to +6, we're in a lot of trouble. But that's insane. That had to have been a crazy level gap. Base 100 attack Pokemon. Like, that had to be pretty up there, right? Oh, it's base 70. Never mind. I thought it was 100. It's Galarian. That might be Galarian. Yeah, but still, +6. So, Nidoqueen does outspeed the Spinda. Bashful, I think that's a neutral. It is, so it could be worse. Could be better. Okay. Ooh, Arts Bedef is really not good, though. +6 stab facade to like 2/3. It did live, just not well. It does help when you only have to do 50% because they take it out. They take so much out for you. I think I have the speed and the attack boost, right? So I do some pretty decent damage here. And it might just Psybeam. And then it looks like I don't outspeed the Vigoroth. But I do really good damage to the Vigoroth. I don't have the best of switches against the Vigoroth. What I would really like to do is be able to perish the Slacking so that I can swap on its loaf turn. So I want loaf turn for me to switch in and then he switch out, right? So I want loaf turn switch end of loaf turn to be 1, which means non-loaf turn 2, loaf turn 3. So I switch Lapras in on an attack. I click Perish Song. I switch to Dustox on an attack. Right, and then I switch, and then I can hit it hard? Question mark? I can hit whatever comes in hard. Yeah. I might be able to bait the counter from the Slacking with Snorlax, actually. Which would be interesting. I think I was also trying to be funny with Hyper Beam at the time, or I just missed a Rock Slide, I don't remember. Fair enough. Problem with Snorlax is it's not a great physical tank. Yeah, like Facade does a lot of damage here. That's fine. My special attack is pretty bad. Oh no. Also, my speed is terrible. Oh no. What? It says it's impossible. Huh? Oh, never mind. I was looking at the wrong spot. So confused. Yeah, Secret Power doesn't do a whole lot to the Slacking. To the Spinda, it does an insane amount. Which I had access to Body Slam. Now I could sub-turn one, right? Sub-turn one against the Spinda, have a Person Berry on. And then I can Secret Power twice, and I'm fine. Because it can't Encore Teeter Dance, right? And then that should bait the Slacking. But I don't want to bait the Slacking immediately. I want to bait the Slacking against the Vigoroth. I can swap Snorlax in on the Vigoroth, no problem. Okay, that's cool, that's cool, that's cool. Okay. And that baits the Slacking, which lets me get the free setups. I just have to be able to hit that Linoon hard enough that it either A, can't Belly Drum, or B, if it does Belly Drum, I kill it on that turn. So... this should work? Question mark? I think. I would feel a lot more comfortable if I had Soul Rock. Say lovey. Just one of those, like, it's nice to have a resist moments. Alright. You guys can hear that, right? Yeah, just making sure. Okay. Alright, here we go. This sure is a team, alright. Like I said, the Spinda might just side beam, but that's okay. I should outspeed here. I do. Crit? Yeah, of course not. Miss. Teeter dance, can't miss, that's fine. I don't know if this burns. I don't know if this burns a heal or not. Does not, unfortunate. That's okay. I shouldn't really have to deal with heals too much. But it does mean Makoto has no damage going into the Vigoroth, which is nice. Okay. Do it again. No crit. Poison point is actually pretty decent here. Kill. Nice. What is Vigoroth's attack? It's 80. But the Linoon's 2 levels higher. Linoon doesn't see a kill. So I think I just double kick, right? Oh. Did not expect the facade. Fully expected an attack there, but now I can't belly drum because it's under half. I think this is where I go to Ivysaur. Oh, okay, just kidding. If I switch Lapras in on an attack, take an attack. I think I want to switch in Lapras on a loaf. If I'm doing my math right. Let's go to Lax. I really thought Ivysaur would eat that better. Alright, we... Secret Power. No crit. Bonk. Huge damage. Yeah. Crit. Might have mattered. Apologies, I did not see that went off there. Can Lax take a hit from Facade? I guess it really doesn't matter. If I swap Lapras here, it really doesn't matter. Lax cannot take a hit from Facade, by the way. Not a crit. Facade does so much damage. I'm wondering if he counters here. Also, why is Slacking so fast? Can we talk about that? Why is Slacking so freaking fast? Also, are ads rolling still? Interesting. When was that sent? Ugh, gross. Man. Sorry, I'm trying to make sure that, like, just kidding, that's not gonna work. Oh, because I didn't save it. Nope. I know there's a way to do this. Atlas. 1701. Okay. So we should be good now. I have messed around enough that everyone should be back. So now we keep going. I do need to swap Lax out here. We're just gonna send in Lapras. Lapras. Is this counter? Nice. Hey you. Want swimming? I see that. Okay. I was wondering where you went.
Sorry, I forgot to tell you.
It's fine. I was just like.
Otherwise, I would have gotten my.
Okay. Well, I was wondering if that's where you went.
Well, because you said something about that, and I was like, I could get left. No, I'm gonna be in pool with Kate.
Okay.
Because I made those for dishes.
Right.
So
dinner.
that's what I'm about to text her.
Okay.
So if I text you and say I'm going to be out for dinner, just
Okay. Alright. I didn't click Parish Song yet. It tried to counter, so now it's gonna loaf? Huh? Oh. I did not realize that. Alright, this is the last battle for Dustox anyway. Dustox never dies. I swapped in on a counter. I perished. So now, yeah. I was like, hang on. Huh? Protect. Oh, Dustox. Alright, that's Shimbage number 5 for the region. And our level cap goes up a whopping 2 levels. We have so many encounters to get now. Are you guys ready for the encounter train? Like, absolutely insane. Okay. First things first. I was like, we go grab Staryu. Why? I have a Lapras. Alright, we go to Ivysaur. Actually, we don't. We go Lax here. Alright. So, we already have an encounter on 104, so we can't grab that. But, right down here is 105. This is what we want. That's a Tentacool. We already got a Tentacool on 107. So, there's the Wingull we were looking for. Ball. Got it. Now that we have a Wingull and a Poochyena, which is very important because and a Wurmple. I don't remember if Wurmple's actually over this way, but just in case, we've already got that covered. We're gonna go this way. Still have not gotten an encounter in Petalburg. Not that that overly matters either. 103. We run around for a little bit. We find a Poochie. We run around for a little bit. We find a Poochie. Run around, find a Poochie. There we are. Yawn. We get the Zig. Excuse me. Now we are able to go this way. There we go. Gotta grab the slightly less slow mon. Okay, that guy has eyes like a frickin' hawk, but there's not a whole lot I can do about it here. Just kidding. This lady also has some good eyes on her, unfortunately. Alright, we go this way. There's a rare candy up there. Don't care. Could I go up Cycling Road? Yes. Am I going to? No. I don't have great ways of dealing with steel types. Well, that's not in the party, at least. That's like all they have is just like Magnemites. So, talk to Watson real quick. Got the basement key. Run over here. Heal up. Don't want to fight these as a double battle. You have grass types. Don't remember what you have. Done. Heart scale? Heart scale. There it is. We go this way. Talk to this. There. Talk to this guy. Oops. We now have the good rod. Not that that really matters. I mean, it kind of does, but not super much. Oh, I gotta go this way. Hang on. Oh, we might get our encounter here. Oh, hey. I can hear Lady Q in the other room just going, okay. Okay. And is the, like... I am familiar with this okay that she is giving. It is her get to the point okay. I don't know who's on the other end of the line, but it does not seem like they have realized this. There we go. Jeez, that was obnoxious. Okay. All of this stuff. Yay. Alright, we heal up real quick. And then we keep going. I have a couple of repels, right? Okay, we will have to pop out of here, unfortunately, in a second to pick up an important Pokemon. And what's going to happen is we're just going to pull a shiny one, so we don't have to worry about anything. I'm not going to lie. If we pull 2 shinies in one run, I might actually explode. I just want everyone to know that, like, I'm a bust. I mean, there you go. Let me... Excuse me. Okay. So what we have to do is I have to open this up to do this. Because I have this nice little tool called the locator. Oh, perfect. That's super easy. Really threw me off. I thought I opened Emeraldian. But I did not. Alright, it is right here. This is where we need to be. So we register, we use... Oh boy, I love this minigame. I'm so glad that fishing can fail. Got it, first shot. That's nice. Gone. Got it. Alright. There's our one. This is 119. There's our 119 encounter. Honestly, pretty cool. Okay. Oh, frick. I forgot he was a spinner. I think I go Dustox here, right? Yeah. I was like, hold up. That could not... That could end badly. I was wondering if it would have Mach Punch or not. I couldn't remember. I thought it got it on Evo, but like... Who knows sometimes? Some of the movesets are very, very strange. Hmm. I'll need the acro bike a little bit more. As you can see, we get away with quite a lot by just using speed up. Like, you don't really need a bike when you can just teleport to a route, or to the other end of a route, I guess. You did see that correctly. The, swapped Ice Beam for T-Bolt, because some stuff here is resistant to Ice Beam, but nothing here should be resistant to T-Bolt. You will note our level getting precariously close to the cap, but that's fine. And also you swap out for Snorlax here. Not Makoto though. Honestly, Ivysaur's not bad. Here we go. That was swagger. Done. Okay, that gives us Mystic Water, which is pretty nice. And we are able to walk down here. Alright, I do need to save. I don't remember what this is. Rival. Fortree. Why are they described by the towns they're not even in? I don't have Ice Beam on Lapras. But now I do. Alright, this one we will take. I never restarted the music. My bad, everybody. Thankfully that didn't actually do anything. I had the in-game music playing is the thankfully part. Does this thing have Leaf Blade? If it has Leaf... Well, I'll swap anyway. It doesn't matter. Man, sorry. Moving forward from here, we will have to pay a little bit more attention. Because, like, moves like Leaf Blade and Bite will be physical instead of special, so they'll deal significantly more damage to Lax. But that's okay. I'm trying to decide if it's better to have I feel like Thick Fat is better on Lax than immunity for platinum. Yeah, because then we can use lax in we can use lax against the 7th gym leader pretty effectively. Dun, 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 dun. I'll give you this HM2. Yay! HMO2, the official pronunciation. Let's go Makoto. Probably the fastest thing that I have on the team right now. I think those were like figgy berries, maybe. Immunity definitely has its uses. It does, but like thinking through the major fights, like Gardenia's Roserade has natural cure, not poison point. So we don't have to worry about that. Oh, I didn't buy more Pokeballs. Hang on. And then, like, Skunk Tank, I guess. Mars's, or Jupiter's Skunk Tank has poison gas. Okay. I'm working on it. I think something has Poison Fang. Like Cyrus's Crobat or something, right? Oh, frick. This was used in a previous game, so it is still dupes. Also, thank you, Cyber. I'm losing my mind. Yeah, I'm so used to just having to. So, for reference, I know I've talked about it, so you know, apologies. But I've been working more on the Spite Lock, where I'm not using any rare candies. I'm grinding everything, and so pretty much every time I step foot in a town in that, I'm only there to heal. I don't care about Pokeballs because I have to grind so many levels. I don't have a Meryl. Weird. I never grabbed a 117 encounter. That's why I don't have a Meryl. I was like, how do I not have a Meryl? Capture Meryl. No. That said, we're actually... We can wait on it. I was going to say we're going to go back to 117, but we can wait on it a little bit. Hi, Kecleon. Bye, Kecleon. There we go. Anyway, yeah, so because I've been playing Fire Red with that, I have like programmed myself to run in, heal, leave. And clearly that's a problem sometimes. Yeah, right? Not the static ones. Yeah, 1% encounter. Can't do anything with it. I did see someone's suggestion for a Nuzlocke adjacent challenge, I guess you would call it, was to only use the rarest thing on every route. And I was like, that sounds like it would be a little easier, right? Because you run into things like Pikachu in Viridian Forest is the first thing that I think of. If they share, right? If it's like 50-50, like Route 1 in Kanto, you pick. I think you actually flip a coin, is what they said. It's randomly decided. You don't get to pick. Sorry. And I was like, that's intriguing. And I was like, man, that, right? Typically, the rare stuff is the stronger stuff. So I was like, well, maybe that makes it easier. And then I started looking at some tables, and like, if you were playing Emerald, you would get C-Dot, you would get Zigzagoon, you would get Talo. Those are all pretty good early encounters, don't get me wrong. And then on 216, you get Skitty. Or on 116, sorry. You get Skitty. Huh. I think in Granite Cave, you get Mawile? Again. Huh. Pidgeotto and Viridian Forest. Well, you can dupes that out, right? If you pull from Route 1, if you flip Pidgey, you can dupes out the Pidgeotto. But I was like, this challenge went from like, oh, I don't think it'd be that bad to hang on. Very quickly, some of those rare encounters are really bad. Really bad. I think in like Azalea, because they were counting all methods, right? Which is important. Uh-oh. That's not good. I just have to, I have to send it. 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 Because they were counting all methods. I think Route 33 in Johto, you got Heracross. Yeah, right? I don't think I've ever seen. It's random AI, right? So it's a, what, 1/4 of 1/4. So 1/16th chance to do that. But I have never seen it just curse twice back to back. Jeez. If it hadn't have done that, we do get another shot at a Shuppet. But I don't remember. What? She got eyes for days. Oh, that's not great for me. How did you live that? What? What is happening? Did I crit the first one both times? Oh, endure. I thought it was using focus energy. Endure. Okay. Never knew there was a hidden full heal there. Never will care. Yeah. I was like, there's an item here. I can't remember what it is, which at this point probably means it's not great. But I feel like I should, you know, double check those. This guy gives us rest. Most of Glitch City is instrumental, so whenever there's lyrics, I'm like, oh, hell yeah. I'm trying to think on what, like, there were some other real stinkers. Rest in solo runs is such a viable move that wasting it is literally a run restart. Same with Shadow Ball. Oh, I'm sure. We already have our Shadow Baller, though, which is good. I am curious, though. Uh-oh, we're spilling over. Don't be down speed. Don't be down attack. Don't be down speed. Don't be down attack. Don't be quiet. I think that's down speed. Shoot. I think that's down speed. Yep. That sucks. I don't know. Well, I think it'll be okay. I think. I think that's okay. Toxic is a move you'll rarely consider. Damn it. Oh, yeah. I also try to avoid doing a bunch of the stall stuff because while it is effective, I feel like y'all watching it don't get just a ton of excitement out of it, right? So I try to avoid it, but you best believe if I gotta stall something, it's getting stalled. I say this knowing full well that my plan since forever for Lucian in Platinum has been stall out of power points for the Bronzor and possibly the Gallade and win. Hello, Jay. Raid follow. Woo! I appreciate it, Jay. Thank you for being here. Having a move that happens to lower accuracy like Mud Slap is fair game. I don't like relying on double team, mainly because every time I do, it's garbage. We could very well be here for a minute, just FYI. We are looking for a Kecleon. Hey, there we go. Thank you, everybody, for the raid. This just seemed like appropriate raid music, considering that show there's just constant raids. I appreciate everyone for being here. Thank you very much. If you have not been here, my name is Sir Questard. If you have been here, you can call me Chuck. I'm awake. I understand. Atlas got excited because I did my opening spiel and he thinks it's time for another treat. It is not, but you have had plenty of treats today. Unless someone redeems the treat thing, then yeah, that's something that exists. That said, welcome on in. I appreciate everyone for being here. If you guys have not checked out J Red Fox, please do so. He is a wonderful person. I have sat in on many of his streams. However, I lurk because I am a coward. Yes, I got you. Hang on. He's got to get on camera. Come here. No treat, but pit. Come here. Good boy. Come here. Where you going? Good boy. Gotta get your head up. Oh, good boy. Good boy. Oh, ow. 1400 and Gen 9 rainbow. Nice. Oh, is that the stuff? Is that the stuff? You going to yawn? What's going on? You tired? Good boy. Sometimes when he leans, it does something weird to my arm. Anyway, for all those who are new here, we like to do our Nuzlocks. We like to succeed at our Nuzlocks. We like to apparently not find Kecleon. I apologize. However, I do want the Kecleon for... I want to dupes it out, so I kind of need it. Dupes it specifically for later games. We will not be doing the terrible, terrible strategy that I tried last time. I thought it was a fun strat. Chat informed me afterwards that it was stupid. I was like, Kecleon has color change. I'll just bite my own Kecleon so that it becomes a dark type against Tate and Liza. And then I have 2 dark types on the field. It did not go as planned. So that was interesting. Well, yeah, see, I used all my luck earlier when I didn't need it, of course. Oh, what were those? Leppas. I wish there was a better area to do this in, like just a real long patch of grass. But I don't think there is. Huh? Pretty please. Oh yeah, you burned good, huh?
I thought I was doing so good. It didn't look that bad when I went to the bathroom there.
Uh-huh.
And then I got home, and then it was bad.
Uh-huh.
They have optical illusion mirrors.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
No. Like, I went to the bathroom right before we left, and it really didn't look that bad.
She is not a lobster, thank goodness, but her shoulders are pretty red.
Hi!
If you guys will excuse me for a minute.
I would show you, but I'm not going to.
Subtle. Give me a minute. See, now the fun part is they can still hear us. Or should
Yes,
be
they
able
can.
to pretty well.
What torture are you planning on doing to me?
Well, I mean, I don't know. It's cold gel on a sunburn.
Yes, and that feels good.
Well, yeah, but normally you're like, ah.
Not that dramatic.
It depends on the day.
And how bad of a burn it is.
That's fair, too.
Normally I'm much worse than this.
That is fair. Normally she is,
I got my father's redhead genes.
like
Without the red hair.
Coke can red.
Yeah. I'm quite impressed with myself that I only managed to burn in a little bitty spot. Okay?
I do question how you only burned. Like, your face didn't even.
Because I didn't apply on my back.
Oh.
Miss Paige applied there.
Well, oops.
And I didn't think that she applied it super well, but you don't want to be rude and say, hey, do better.
Yeah, there you go.
So.
I have to get the aloe vera off my hand. I'll be back. Not grab the controller.
Why not? I can't. Let's go say hi to the peoples. Hey, go say hi.
What's in the bowl?
What bowl?
Oh, that's the sour. Okay. We are back. Yeah, normally when Lady Q burns, it's a burn. Very, very red. All over. She didn't do too bad this time. So, count the blessings, right? Wow. This is... Oh, frick. And into a double battle. Dope. Okay. I did not mean for that to happen. You can't touch. You can't touch Duskull. I forgot you only have normal moves. There we go. Okay, that was annoying. Okay, here we go. Gosh, well, I guess now I don't have to worry about that quite as much, but... Oh, man. Yeah, there's just, like, no good spot to, like... Because these are so short. You really want them a little longer. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. All right, everybody. Who wants to hear about Kecleon? I don't know. Who wants to see a Kecleon? Who thinks that a Kecleon showing up would be great? Sure. Kecleon is one of those Pokemon that I will say I never thought was good in any way. Frick, I did not want to be down here. This speed up is killing me right now. However, turns out it actually has a pretty decent special defense stat, which is really strange. I don't remember what it is, but it's pretty high. It's not like Mantine's. But it's like 100, 105. And it's like, huh? Of all the things for Kecleon to have a high stat, and you used it till the Elite Four? Really? Well, now I'm curious. I guess it does work pretty well as a resist overall, huh? Like, as long as it can eat one hit in the first playthrough, that's fair. I just never cared for it. I also started my first playthrough of Sapphire was with Blaziken, right? So it just frickin' wiped Kecleons. Because color change doesn't activate till the end of the turn. Looking back at a replay of one of my games, I never seen a Crabominable carry so hard. Knocked off a Slowking, knocked off Overquill, knocked off Comfite. Jeez. Pressured, yeah. The Blissey. Interesting. But yeah, like Kecleon. Ah, frick. I did it again. Okay. I need to go this way so that I can avoid them. Grab this. That's a double battle waiting to happen. I like chameleons, so Kecleon. That is fair. I don't dislike chameleons. I just don't like Kecleon. Did not help a lot, but it was better than what... That's fair. That is fair. I hate that there's the check tag button just because it slows everything down for no reason. Whoop! That's not great to see. I think I crit. Lapras? So what do I do here? Opponent's full team, Slowking Overquill. Okay. Like, that's a lot of mid. Mind you, wasn't an Emerald for me. Used it in Sapphire. Sapphire is a little different, but I think Kecleon's viability stays the same. I don't think Kecleon changed. Maybe I'm wrong, but I'm thinking it didn't. Oh, good. I picked the one with T-Bolt. Love when I accidentally do that. We can wait on the Kecleon. We'll hunt it down in a minute when we get back here. I also don't think anyone would expect me clicking Fire Blast with Palkia. Predicted... that's fair. First off, why does Palkia get Fire Blast? That's the real question here. Just make sure you know what Pokemon you have had. What? It's got a space. Does what it feels like. Fair, I guess. Alright, let's go ahead and get this moving. I will have to do some switchy stuff here in a second, but for right now, like, Lapras is actually pretty solid the way it is. Alright, so we go here, we go here. Did I ever spin the wheel? I don't think I did. That might be nice to do before Winona. Plus, it probably used gases to make heat, which you are definitely grasping at straws. Oh, you are very leveled. That's fine. This is not a great team for this, but it will be okay. Okay. The fact that Surf doesn't hit allies is so good. I love Surf in this game. Protect. I knew it! Because Pelipper's always protect turn 1. Right, very important. 3,000. Surf in Gen 3 is nasty. The only reason it's not like absolutely busted is because the damage multiplier for spread moves in Gen 3 is 0.5. So you literally deal half damage to each target. This is why spread moves are not good in Gen 3. Not like great, I should say. They're good, but they're not overly great. Alright, it took over cast form spot when I got it from what I remember. Easy spot to switch. That's fair. That's pretty fair. Yeah. Alright, we have officially hit the part where we have to like start moving people to a different box. This is going to be the used box. There it is. Maybe there was a quick travel button. Oop, helps if you pick up the Pokemon. There we go. I thought there was a way to do like L and R. Guess not. Alright, and you go there. Nope, okay. Bag. Numal has a Rossberry. You guys are fine with yours. Okay. Let me go ahead and pull up that wheel real quick while I'm thinking about it. Wheel. Yeah. Drevis. Okay. I mean, not bad. Not bad, but could have been a little better. I mean, not really, I guess. Probably not using Drevis here. One thing that I will say is that we do have to save for my strat to work. So what we do here is So we go over here, do this. This is just a lot faster than us having to like run everywhere. So what we do is we delete Surf and we teach Ice or Thunderbolt, sorry. Thunderbolt. And then you have not been used. So you get out of here. Because I thought I would use you against Norman, and then I didn't. Healing really aren't... What? Healing really aren't that useful in a solo round. I'd rather just murder everything with my insane level advantage. Damage boost. That's fair. Oh, excuse me. No, that's pretty fair. I think we grab Staryu. Go here. This gets replaced with Surf. And that's kind of it. That's the team right here. Alright. Close all that. I do need to do some berries real quick. Whoops. Citrus berries giving 30 back. So important there. That's fine. Alright, let's head this way. Alright. Oh, I forgot about my candies, didn't I? Dustox is really useful for like stalling out. There's Body Slam finally. Earthquakes. Minimize. Nope. I shouldn't have to stall out earthquakes, but just in case, you know. Alright, click. Oh, missed. Well, there went my speed run. Dang. Okay, so plan is pretty simple. We're just gonna put Winona's birds in the ground with one Pokemon. That's the plan. Now, I would love to just sub against the Swablu, but you can't. Which is crazy. Because the Swablu has risky AI, and it has Perish Song, so it will click Perish Song. Isn't that insane? So... we hit that with an Ice Beam. We hit this with an Ice Beam. Playing to win. Exactly. She knows the out is the problem. And then this brings in Pelipper? Yeah. And as we all know, Pelipper's love to protect. So we sub. Whoop. The only thing that we can actually sub against. We T-Bolt. Down goes Pelipper. Crit. Definitely mattered. Definitely mattered. Go to 34. I don't think that really matters, except for maybe guaranteeing the Tuco. Steel Wing. That should not break sub, because that's neutral. No, it's defense rows. How are we gonna kill it with a T-bolt now? Oh no. Ah, that defense buff saved it, definitely. That will break my sub. Okay. But T-bolt drops this, and now, if I remember right, Altaria cannot kill with Earthquake. I think it does like 20% max. But it's gonna D-dance, so. Because it has a boosting move and it doesn't see kill. Or, like, you know, high damage, so. GG. Excuse me. How to beat Winona? Lapras. Alright. Level cap goes up to, I want to say like 40? 42. Crazy. Absolutely insane. Okay. At which point we go here.
I love you, bye.
I love you too. Have fun.
Can you call him, please?
Atlas. Okay. Alright, we now also have Fly, but we have no Fly Pokemon, so we have to pull something out of the box to do that with. You'll work. We now also have access to Cyndaquil, which is neat, I guess. Yeah, Cyndaquil's not amazing in this game. It just is what it is, which really hurts my heart, but like, it now, to be fair, it does have a couple of good things that it can do for us. Whoops. Namely, take out a Metagross and a Skarmory. But, you know. Alright, gotta go this way. Team's fine. Oh, wait, before we go. This should be fine. Oh, you know what I didn't do was teach you Surf again. We Ice Beam. D-Bolt. D-Bolt. Swap to Lax. Body Slam. Double Protect. Wow, I see how it is. Okay. We now have access to here, which means we have the lotto tickets. Those give us prizes, and we can just infinitely, like, fast forward the day to get infinite items from there. Specific items, of course. We don't do Master Balls, in case anyone thinks about that. Technically, if you get a perfect match, you get Master Balls, but that's kind of dumb, so we don't do that one. I don't have Surf. I will actually delete Ice Beam here, because we're about to go fight Team Aqua. So it just makes more sense to have T-Bolt. Alright, this is gonna get us... Oh, this song. Alright, almost there. Do think I have one Repel. So we're just gonna have to make it work. No distractions on this run until we get all the way up. I can't remember. Okay, I think we're good. It is just that second patch of grass. We're not gonna fly away immediately. That's all that means, really. T-Bolt. Done. Well, I don't know if Snorlax can get away. Shup it. Shup it. Shup it. Shup it. Shup it. We'll get something different. There it is. It's like just one of those, like, eventually we'll get something different. Got it. Okay, we now have a dust skull. Not, like, super worth it, honestly. Bro had one Zubat. Like, what? Okay, well, I guess at least both of these... Well, one of these is a water type, I guess. Done. Yay, Gen 3 double battle switch mechanics. Well, admit, did not know there was grass up there. At least I didn't remember it. Alright, oh, there's something this way. It's unlike this one. There it is. I don't remember what it was, just that there was something there. Alright, I said something about, like, not flying away immediately. We weren't going to anyway, so it doesn't matter. Because we're gonna go grab Shadow Ball for once. I imagine people won't mind me running around for Shadow Ball. Surf. I couldn't even move. I was holding down. I couldn't move. Psychic, psychic, psychic. Okay, I was thinking that she had a lava fet, so I was a little scared there. Come on, there we go. Almost to the top. From here, it actually gets a lot easier. Because like that lady's... okay, I need to clearly just run with Makoto here. There we go. Yeah, this guy's, I think, the only spinner that you really have to worry about. Because there's, yeah, both of these are clocks. They're very easy to dodge. Okay. Alright, this gives you Shadow Ball. This gives you one of the incense. Another incense. Yeah, I don't care to get that one. There we go. Okay. I got the magma emblem, so we head back here, heal up, move this way. I don't need a couple of you guys. We'll go ahead and pull Loudred, believe it or not. Go ahead, drop you there. Go ahead and grab Staryu as well. Venusaur. Now I have not gotten Graveler. I mean, I guess technically optimal play would be to use Super Repels, right? Because if I really want, I can get Torkoal, but like, I don't want to use Torkoal here because of the spinner. Couldn't remember. Torkoal gets Drought later, right? And I would rather use Drought. Torkoal than non-drought Torkoal. I also needed Loudred for strength, though. So. Almost forgot that. Yeah, I think Makoto does fine here. Cool. And then from here, I just run from everything, so it doesn't matter. Assuming that it's not shiny, but if it is shiny, oof. Because, like, Geodude, Graveler, and Torkoal, so unless the Torkoal's shiny, they can boom. Which is fun for me, I guess. I should actually use Staryu here, I think. The reason for Staryu is I think Bumblebee or Surf from Staryu also kills a lot of stuff. But I don't have as much risk. T-Bolt, yeah. Like, they're not evolved, so it's really hard for a lot of these things to survive. They're not fully evolved, I'm not fully evolved, so it's not as bad. Or, you know, they're quad weak to something, so. Okay, run up here, talk to this guy, Surf. Talk to this guy, T-Bolt. This would be the first, like, questionable one, because it's Tabitha, but one... Okay. Oop. That's not great for me. It's probably ground, right? Focus energy, die. T-Bolt, done. Okay. Maxie is like surprisingly high level. I remember that. I think he's like 39. I think I've still got him pulled up. Yeah, 39. You'll be going to bed. Hey, thank you for being here, Water. I appreciate the support. Do have a wonderful night and hope to see you back at some point. Do take care of yourself. Thank you again. Sleep well. Fun fact, this would normally be... Ooh, Silver Wind's actually not a terrible move. I will take it over Gust. This would normally be... You learn Toxic naturally? Oh, hang on. I might have to reteach that to you later. I had a thought. I'm not leveling up Louder that much. It's not worth it. Okay. Alright. So... Alright. I should probably do the whole... Like, this is a major fight, so... Let's see exactly how this one works. So this thing lowers my special attack, that's fine. Oh, I still have T-Bolt over Ice Beam, right? It's fine. Okay, so it is faster than me. Which is mildly unfortunate. was thinking maybe I would be faster. Okay. No. I was really hoping I would be faster with the badge boost. Okay, good, good. That's about what I wanted it to deal. Scary face. This might be another swagger play. But it also might not. I think the best thing for me to do here is... I think he heals here, right? I think he heals here. I wish I had Lapras. What if we're speed tied? That'd be pretty nice. I'm kind of... Was Lapras' speed really bad? It might have been really bad. Yeah. Huh. That's 2 swaggers. That is 10 power points. Yeah. Just can't get lucky there, huh? I don't even remember what it used last time when I swapped. Okay. Okay. This is where we swap. Because he goes for Scary Face, right? Scary Face drops my speed. Poison brings him low into heal range. I get a sub off. Gosh dang it! Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, we got the sub off at least. Okay. Do you get what? I've got a sub with just under 40 health. 39 health. I don't know how many turns I have here. Oh, I'm stupid slow. What the hell? Okay, I get my surf off. Dope. That might still kill. Yeah. I'm stupid slow. That's not great. Do I have a speed down nature? Is that my problem here? Can I break out? Nope. I'm gonna hit myself. No. Okay. There's 3 turns of confusion. I think it's 2 to 5, right? Heals. He's like, ah! Alright, that's turn 4. This is like if I ever use confusion, confuse ray or anything like that, this is what happens to me. Every time they never get held down. Okay, that breaks the sub. Is that snapped out? Alright, GG. Okay, knowing Lapras is as slow as it is, does that change anything? I don't know. Cool stuff. Alright. I'll put that back over here. Alright, skip a rope. I should save real quick. Did I bring my flyer? I didn't think so. I want it noted that all of the damage that Lapras took was self-inflicted. whether via confusion or substitute. Alright, let's go make the stupidest detour that we've ever had to. Gotta fly down to Slateport to run up here. Talk to this guy. Like, they could have just... Someone could have called us and told us, hey, like, go... They stole a sub and moved on with life, but no. Couldn't do that for some reason. All at once I was like, where is my Venusaur? That's not where you go. Yeah, I'll catch something to fill in that spot for Geodude. There we go. I can't remember what's in Lily Cove. But I want to say there's not a whole lot. Alright, so we go here, pick this up. Go here. You know what I didn't do was make sure that I had... I would imagine Dustox eats an explosion pretty well, right? Dude, around this one. Right, so we get something here. Nugget, Master Ball. We save, just in case the world breaks at this point. Bag. Ultra Ball. Every time. But that's the encounter, so. We don't get a whole lot of encounters here. And by a whole lot, I mean we specifically actually only get the one. So I always try to catch it. It just kind of feels like the right thing to do, you know? Alright. We go that way. We go this way. Walk down here. I don't remember what... Oh, this is a nest ball, right? Yeah, it's stupid. They give it to you at the point in the game that nest balls are absolutely useless. Unless you go back to the first route, I guess. But, like, if you wanted to catch things from the first route, why didn't you catch them earlier? Okay. This guy's got, like, garbage. He's not even an ad... Is he an admin? Oh, he is an admin. Okay. I could have sworn you had a Carvana. Dude didn't even have a water type and claims to be on Team Aqua. What? Like, huh? What is this nonsense? Right. Heal up here. Go with you. I do need to remember to actually set foot in Moss Deep. Default. Okay. Alright, this does not count. This also does not count. You have to touch grass in this. Otherwise you can't fly places. Actual mechanic. Fun fact. And that is specifically to stop you from flying to Grand Ever Place and bypassing the waterfall requirement. It is specifically to do that, but it's still funny that it's a thing. You have to touch grass in order to fly somewhere. Ground in general, I guess, but it's funnier to say touch grass. Okay. Pop over here to Slateport. I always run down and then remember that I can, in fact, just do that here. Register use. Got a bite? I hate these. Come on. What are you doing? Where, can you buy lure balls in this? I can't remember. Net balls? Net balls is what I'm thinking of. I should buy some net balls. That would be smart. Where do you buy nest balls? Net balls, not nest. Surely it'd be in here, right? Found them. I haven't bought these in the past and then realized that, like, it's probably smart to have those. Only one Pokemon I can get here now. And I'm hoping I don't need it, but it would be convenient to have overall. So, sleep powder. Oh, that did a lot. Oh, that did a lot. Oh no, I'm sure. Yeah. Got it. Dope. All right, one more encounter because I already have a bat from Granite Cave. Sfeel, nice. Dope. All right, now we can go back to Moss Deep, heal up, start going around the rest of the region. All right, so we're gonna go this way. All right, yeah, there's a couple of swimmers that we have to get past. And now that we're past them, we are now in Grand Ever Place. Do. Why would there not be water here? Why? I said water. Why would there not be fish here is what I meant. Oh, come on, please. There it is. Love Disc. We will take a Love Disc. Is that called the Rendezvous Pokemon? Okay. That gets us... So now that we have access to Grand Ever Place and we still have Covet on Cyndaquil, we could, in theory, infinitely farm heart scales. So we're good there. That's right, he goes way up. Oh, frick, I thought he went further over. T-Bolt, done. That was D-Rage. Trying to figure out what he hit me with for a second, and then I saw I lost 40 HP exactly. Ah, I got... They spawned at different times. Dope. What the... Oh, man, she's got eyes for days. Dun-dun-dun. Almost there. See? Alright, that guy will teach us explosion if we want. I could teach that to shift tree, I guess. Okay, so that gives us all the fly locations now, and the only thing we're missing is this Route 123. So, oh, he got me. Ooh, hang on, that's not what I want. I shouldn't have double kicked because of static. Oh wait, I don't know why I clicked T-bolt. That was stupid. All right, but to be fair, lightning rod. I think Magnetric does have lightning rod in this generation, but it does not make you immune. That doesn't happen until Gen 5 when they realized that lightning rod and storm drain were really bad if they didn't do that. Surf, double kick. Everyone is confused. Oh, hello! Vales! How are we doing today? Wonderful to see you. Thank you for being here. Killing the spin deck because it annoys me. Oh, was that focus punch? Oh. Oh, I almost got focus punched by a slacking. I'm doing fine. Dustox just ate that. Oh, that's amazing. Slack off. Are we done with this stupid confusion now? Yeah, we are. Okay. Jeez. That was hilarious. Never punished. To be fair... Oh, I don't have the Pokeblock case. Both of my Pokemon did in fact resist fighting. But that was hilarious. I thought that would do a little bit more damage. I guess it's not stab, right? Now that I have a Pokeblock case, nothing in it, but I have the case, so... I will say I am playing a little fast and loose right now, but like, come on. Alright, if I remember right, we want to go this way. As far as we can. I think there's an item this way. Max revive, gross. Always have it to be... yeah, that's valid. Yeah. Always be scared of the slackings. And occasionally you might be surprised about how little damage they do. Okay, I think this is where I want to be. I would count that. Yeah, I do like Rhyhorn. Okay. We can now retire. Alright, save. Now we have to go find a Kecleon. Oh, man. One death so far? Yeah. It was Soul Rock against Flannery. I got parried, and I was like, maybe we tank a Sun Boosted Overheat? We did not. We were at half health. I was pretty doubtful on it, but like, I didn't really want anything else taking a Sun Boosted Overheat, so losing Soul Rock seemed the best option. And then Lax did so much more damage than I thought it would. That was kind of crazy. Not the worst death, but sad, you know? Could I find a Kecleon, please? That'd be awesome. That would be amazing, even. Yeah. Anyway, how's your run going, Vales? I apologize. I did not ask. Still running null right now? Aha! I have found one. Just lost Altaria in the Brawly fight. It wasn't a great one, but still. Yeah, that's... The fact that Brawly can actually, like, be a threat to an Altaria is crazy. Just because of, like, how bad Brawly normally is, you know? Go ahead and call mine, see what happens. Future sight. Who needs a dark type when you just have a big, thick boy? So far, all good. 109 runs. Hey, man, it is what it is. You know, sometimes you just need it. That's just what you happen to need to... I'm not bringing this team to Tate and Liza, so... I'm just clearing out the trainers right now. There's a Metatite somewhere in here. I should probably be a little wary of that, huh? I think I have to fight her. I do. I'll just go back to Lapras. Surf. Curly is so bad. Its BST is actually abysmal. Found the Metatite. Alright, we are good there. Now we leave. And make ourselves a team. Still having a lot of fun? Hey, that is the most important fact. If you were still having fun, you keep that challenge up, darn it. I maybe start a Soul Link with a friend next week, but need to check if everything is going to be fine. Oh, yeah. 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 That's the wrong one. I mean, my layout for when I do it with Rhyme is just my screen and then Rhyme in the corner. Not Rhyme's screen, just Rhyme in the corner. All right, so here's what I'm thinking for this one, and I think it's going to be interesting. I pulled C dot. Shift tree isn't great in any game, so I think I'm just going to run a shift tree. I'm thinking shift tree and like Poochie or Mightyena. I think those would be pretty cool together. And then Lax in the back because he's Snorlax. But I do need to check what the heck C-Dot learns because I've never used a C-Dot, so I have no idea. Terrible moves. Bide? Nature Power technically deals damage. Synthesis and Explosion. Yeah, the shiny Lax. Found a way with StreamerBot. Do the command with auto clip. Oh, hey, that's awesome. I still need to set that up so that it'll clip like 30 seconds or something. That would be good. Nuzleaf is the other one, right? Shift Tree gets 0 moves, so I don't want to use Shift Trees. We get Fainted. Oh, we get Razor Wind. Yay. Wow, Nuzleaf's moveset is also garbage. It's kind of crazy how bad it is. I think Nature Power turns into Swift. I can send you a link to the... Hey, yes, please. Please, please, please. I would greatly appreciate that. Wow, Nuzleaf is terrible in this game. Okay, does Shift Tree... I know Shift Tree gets... Like, it's a Stone Evo, right? So it gets terrible moves. It gets worse moves than I thought it did. Cool. I can teach it Bullet Seed. Do I have the TM for that? Yeah, I think teaching it Bullet Seed's fine. I don't want to teach it like Shadow Ball. I could do Aerial Ace. I think Bullet Seed is good. Yeah, I have a leaf stone. So what we can do is do a level 42. I'm actually going to bring it down just a little bit. Shift tree. There we go. Feint attack. Bullet seed. Nature power? Oh, you learned secret power, right? Let's actually go secret power here. And what's your hidden power type? Dragon. Okay. Oh, and protect, right? We do a protect. That's a good one. Okay. And then Poochie gets 40. I'm going to, yeah, I'm just gonna like level him down just a touch. Gets crunch at 41, so that's a good, I didn't spell crunch right. Crunch, we'll go protect, we go taunt. I could do roar. I hadn't thought about roar. I really hadn't thought about roar. I think I prefer only HM it gets is rock smash, which is weird. You would think it would get rock smash and strength. Okay. And we get strength. Strength from Mightyena. Mild is not great. Could be worse. What was yours? Lonely. That's pretty bad. Okay. So these are the main two for the gym. Lax in the back is, you know, always solid. It's just a thick boy. All of you need to not be here. Except for you. You're actually dropping in there. It's actually easier to move these things in-game than here. I think. Oh, wait, hang on. I think you can do all boxes, maybe? Haha! I've never done this before, so I wasn't sure if that's how that worked. This is how you move them between... Well, you stay here. Move them between boxes. Okay. Alright. Yeah, Dust Ox is not a good bring. I feel like Loud Raid actually isn't too bad, just as like a oh no button, you know? Okay, so I do need to take one thing out. Shocker, gonna be the poison type. Oh. Actually, yeah, you're another poison type, so I probably shouldn't bring you. In hindsight. Roar turned out to be way better than you expected, at least in null. If the AI sees that you have Roar Whirlwind, it oh, that's smart. That's smart. So you can just have Roar as one of your moves, and then you don't have to worry about it as much. Actually, I do like having a poison type, specifically Dustox here, because that lets... I think actually going Kecleon here is a decent option. Do you have Protect? You do. Okay. The reason I like leading Kecleon is because I think it will bait Psychic, potentially. Do you learn Taunt? I didn't think about this. Oh, Shift Tree's not as fast as I think it is. I do remember this. I always think Shift Tree's fast, and it's not. You do get Feint Attack. You get Slash. Slash is good. Psybeam is not good here. Oh, and you get Sub. Sub is pretty solid. And then Protect. Oh, Taunt's not a TM. Never mind, I forgot. I vaguely remember there being some coding in Radical Red where if you have like setup moves, they're less likely to do certain things or more likely to do certain things, but I can't remember what they are. Maybe it's just like raw attack. I can't remember. These ones I'll fix in game level wise. Okay, I think this is pretty solid. Early bird is interesting. Early bird's very interesting. It's actually really good because something can use hypnosis. I think the Lunatone can use hypnosis. I clicked the wrong game. Hang on. Put the wrong game in. Okay. Covet? That's such a low power move right now. I mean, it is a pretty solid move, but like very low power. Ow, sorry. Alright, we go citrus. I'm thinking what I can do with the Kecleon is bait a psychic move and then switch into Mightyena. That would be the hope. Pretty sure everyone in here I can dodge at this point. Just gotta be a little creative. Okay. Click, click, click. There we go. There we go. Okay. At this point, yeah, because I want Shift Tree out to try and deal some damage. Or do I go Mightyena? I think I actually want Mightyena, right? That way I get I do still have some damage, right? But okay. I think the plan here is get the Intim on the Claydol swap, right? If I think I can kill the Claydol, do I swap out again? No, because everything else has special moves, so that doesn't matter. I almost closed the game for some reason. Okay. We're gonna take a pause on that, and we're going to bring the in-game music back. Okay, here we go. Let's see what we got. Okay. I'm trying to figure out like the best switching, like switch bait stuff. And I think this is it. Because this will let me lower the Claydol's health twice before Shift Tree comes out. Yeah, Intim doesn't matter for the Xatu. It can only do one thing, so. I'm gonna go ahead and, well, do I taunt? Maybe I taunt the Xatu turn one. I don't think so. I think I taunt on the switch actually. Because what's it gonna do? Go like Sunny Day? Yeah. Does it still go Earthquake here? Probably, right? Yeah. Jeez. I get a crunch. Can I get a spadef drop? That'd be pretty dope. Nope. Okay. Oh. Okay, then I will go ahead and taunt and shift to this one. Psychic fails. Earthquake. Just don't crit. Did not crit. Okay, crit, not the right target. I don't know. Okay, I can protect Mighty Anna here, but I don't really think I need to. Let me double check. 74. Okay. Oh, your special attack is way lower. So 91, 60. They're gonna deal about the same damage. 1.5. That's only 20 stronger. I think Mighty Anna's fine here. I think I crunch and I feint attack. Okay, psychic. Yeah, fails. It's 2 psychics, by the way. Down goes Claydol? Hell yeah. I don't think that crit mattered. Although Shift Tree was not okay with that crit. He's like, hang on, you're gonna crit. She's like, you're gonna crit me? You're critting me? Alright, and now I get a free crunch on the Soul Rock. Drop the Spadef. Hell yeah! Okay. That was a little mean. Don't care. Okay, that's... I couldn't remember if the taunt wore off this turn or not. It did. It's gonna be close. I think it lives. No, it doesn't. Okay. And now we win, because I can't do anything. Dual Dark type! Not... I think Poochie is a guaranteed encounter, pretty much. Like, after all is said and done, I'm pretty sure it's guaranteed. You can go ahead and taunt the Xatu. I think it's actually better to secret power. Because, yeah. Because now it's at +2 Spadef, right? The Lunatone does have Hypnosis, but the Xatu has Confuse Ray, so it has the technical win con there. Taunt. So we have to drop the Xatu first. I think it's... no. Because that was a crit, right? So I'm going to strengthen Secret Power. Punk. Ooh, with the para. Oh, synchronized. That's annoying. I forgot about that. Oh, that means I can't be put to sleep. Okay. Alright, and that's game. Because this Lunatone can't hurt us. So we just sit here and crunch. And I'm actually going to Bullet Seed. Oh, gross. Yeah. So that halves the damage. We're going to be here for a minute. Went Bullet Seed for crit chance. Hit one. Can I get another one? No. That was a 2-hit. Jeez. To be fair, that 2-hit did, with 1 crit probably did more than a 5-hit without. Yeah. We're just gonna... Oh. Crit? Spadef drop. Nope. Bullet Seed. 1. Another crit. Jeez. Shiftry does not have super luck, but I think has crit 3 times in this battle. Alright, I think it's either this turn or next turn is the last for light screen. I think it's this turn, though. 2. Tree crit. Nope. Unfort. They're gonna heal. Okay, so it's this turn is... Yeah, Tate and Liza already done. Pretty much. We just have to convince them of that. Darn it. They are out of hyper potions, thankfully, so... Come with blood in his eyes. Did I just, like, severely miscount my... I guess I did. Is this light screen? There's light screen. Not that it matters, yeah, because it goes right back up. Oh, I could have taunted, couldn't I? Alright, this is turn 1 of light screen, if for some reason we're not done with this. Hey, there's a Spidef drop. Three hits. Oh, and Mighty Anna's down. Great. Oh, 4 hits. They have 3? Oh, come on. So that was... I think that was turn 3, right? This is turn 4. Oh, nope. I got it wrong. So turn 1, turn 2, turn 3, turn 4. I taunt this turn. To stop the light screen. Yep, there we go. I only get 1 turn without the light screen. But, like, yeah. Now we just send it again. Got it. Okay, jeez. Okay, guys, was fun. Hey. But we know you guys, yeah, seriously. I thought you were like, I'm gonna head out. That was, ugh. Dealing with that is obnoxious when you hit that part and it's just like, alright. 4 hyper potions later. Thank you for the GGs. So... Oh, man. At this point... I actually don't mind Kecleon here, believe it or not. Trying to think on who's best to fight here. I don't mind Kecleon. I think Kecleon's pretty alright. My Lapras is apparently very slow. It's a calm nature. That's not a speed down. Why am I so slow? That wasn't super fun to find out. Oh, my bad. Used set goes to 20 because we used Kecleon, Mightyena, and Shiftry in that battle. And then level cap goes to, I think, 46? 46. Cool. I don't remember Maxie's, though. Maxie's level is pretty high. 44. And that's Archie. I think that's the same as Archie's. So, like, it does benefit you. Also, all of Team Aqua is optional. It's only Archie that's required. So that makes life a little easier. Whoop, I forgot I forgot he didn't just fight me. Cool. Zap. Yeah, There's a strength puzzle to avoid Shelly, but when you avoid Shelly, like, it's super easy. Everyone's either a spinner or just completely not on the right path for Aqua. So very, very simple. Alright, I think I do like Lapras, even though apparently we're slow. I might do a Persimberry to avoid the Swagger. And then, like, Kecleon in the back. And honestly, Dustox isn't bad either. Yeah, I think that works. Let me go ahead and teach. I didn't teach Kecleon Psychic specifically because I did not. Oh, you can't learn Psychic. Huh, you learn Psybeam, but not Psychic. Okay, makes sense. Cool. Do you learn Ice Beam? That'll work. I'm gonna say over Feint Attack here. Ice Beam is going to be more useful. Yeah. The fact that I'm using a Dustox is gonna be crazy, but I think that will be fine. I just need something that can, like, sit on the field and stall a little bit and let Steven do his thing, potentially, you know? Oh, no, Safeguard. Don't care about that move. Although, it might not be bad against Wallace. I hadn't really thought of that, except we're slow, so... Okay. Here we go. Enter, enter, enter. Also, if something goes horribly, horribly wrong, I have options for, sacks, right? Oh. Camerupt. And Mighty. I'm 2 levels up. My physical attack! No! I think I just send the Surf. Okay, I am faster. That's good. Please don't Swagger Lapras. Really like you to not Swagger Lapras here.
Oh no!
Thank you, Vales. No, my physical attack! Scary face. Oh, okay. Interesting. Taunt, Swagger, Scary Face. Roar, Swagger, Scary Face, Takedown. I think I'm gonna go Kecleon here. So they both only have Takedown as damaging moves. If I had looked at that, I would have really liked that, actually. What? Oh, because of the Metal Claw. I was like, huh? Dang, I was kind of hoping that was me, I'm not gonna lie. It does have Earthquake. The question is, does it? I don't think it clicks it. I'm gonna Ice Beam the camera up. Yeah, the Switch AI in Emerald is really, really screwy. Does go for Amnesia. That's annoying. So I should have gone for Slash. I really thought it was gonna go like Rock Slide or Takedown for some. Oh, that did nothing. Oh. Okay. Interesting. Was I slower than the Camerupt? I was slower. How was I slower than the Camerupt? I didn't get scary face, did I? That Aggron is not going to have a fun time. Okay, protect is decent here. How the hell am I slower than a camera? Okay. Kecleon doing good damage. I'm gonna protect. I don't know what this Aggron has. Why are you spamming protect? What are you doing? That's gonna do like 2. I'm so confused about what the AI is doing right now. Yeah, like, I'm so confused how I got outsped by a Camerupt. Do I go Dustox here? This thing is slower than Dart. Okay, so we do know that Dustox is faster. Dustox is neutral to Earthquake. So we're gonna try it. I don't know if Dustox lives this, I'm not gonna lie. Not the 3 minutes of ads, no. Oh gosh, it got me again. Okay, this is Earthquake, right? Yeah. Takes out his partner, though. I do live. This is bad. This is... his last one's a Skarmory, right? So it can't actually get Earthquaked. So it's not quite as bad as I was initially thinking. Surely Skarmory is faster than this camera. The fact that Kecleon was slower is still throwing me off. But just for 18 seconds? Oh, okay. Interesting. Oh, okay, I get healed. So what I could do here is I could protect. But surely he doesn't go for Earthquake, right? He's going Rock Slide. I just really need Skarmory to kill this thing. Thank you. From here we can do things. Oh, I forgot his Mighty Anna was still alive. I am okay with the Mighty Anna on the field, actually. Confuse Ray into Skarm. Okay. I'm gonna protect. Oh, you're using protect. Why are you using protect? What? Why are we spamming protect? Taunt. Yeah, nothing on this field can really hurt Lapras right now. And we already determined for some reason that Lapras is faster than Mighty Anna, so... Why were you clicking protect? I'm so confused. I am not faster than the Crobat. That is a small issue. However, I have Ice Beam. Okay, I guess the protect off. Why are you clicking protect? That turn was insane. What? I have so many questions. What is the AI doing right now? Like, what is happening? I don't understand. Cool. glad that's over. What? Okay. What? Yeah, like, I'm so confused. Just let it happen. It's dangerous advice. Like... Alright. So, a couple of things worth noting. We are going to grab you. We are going to grab you. We're gonna grab you because it's funny. Swap you out. So I will go ahead and save real quick because as opposed to like running back and doing things, we're just gonna do this, like flying everywhere and getting stuff lined back up. So we go here. You're good. Except that I want to change this for Thunderbolt. I put a person berry on. Never did get swaggered. You are going up to level 44. You are getting Psychic. You are getting... Did you learn Shadow Ball? Oh, sorry guys, hang on. I can't remember if Drevis gets... Perish Song is 45, so doesn't get Perish Song. Doesn't learn Shadow Ball naturally. Weird. Okay, well then... Thunderbolt. Protect. We'll go Pain Split. As for you, pretty much the only thing happening here is that you are turning into a star. Me, because I can finally get that Water Stone. I don't know what this issue is. Invalid Terminator. What does that even mean? What? Oh, wrong one. Uh-oh. Weird. Uh-oh. My like tap speed up's not working. That's not good. Oh, frick. That's right. That's what I was gonna do. Okay. Why's my tap speed up not working? Yes. And now we teach it dive. Okay, give me just a second. Let me see if it's a mapping problem or what. There. Fast forward. There we go. It just like got unmapped for some reason. Which really confused me. I was like, what? Alright. Are there items down here that I could grab? Yes. Do I care? Not right now. Alright. Oh, I didn't grab... Gosh, dang it. Hang on. I forgot. Loudred. I need Loudred. Oh, I knew there was something I was forgetting. Alright. Yeah, I need Loudred on the team, so bye-bye. And I just need Loudred because of Strength and Rock Smash. Yeah, they require 4 HMs to get you here. Everything froze for... Oh, fun! Everything back to normal now? We get no encounters in here. Almost there. I think you have to do this one. There we go. Oh, missed. Alright, so what you do is up, up. Fun fact, in Inclement, this is not a double battle, it's a single, well, it is a double battle with only her. So she stands over here, and if you don't push a rock in front of her, she will see you. Refresh the stream. Got too much delay. I think it's fine. Okay, hey. I'm glad that you're back. That is weird that happened, though. Wait, did I just goof? I don't think so, right? You go this way? Yeah, we're good. That is so much harder than the other puzzle, and I just find it kind of weird. Like, the puzzle that is optional for you to fight trainers is so much easier. It's like, why? Alright, let's see what happens here. Need to clean the PC and put another... and put more thermal paste? That's scary. Every time, like, thermal paste does something weird, I'm like, eh. It's just spooky to try and mess with. It scares me. It scares me to mess with the thermal paste. Because, like, too much, everything's dead. Too little, you just cooked your CPU. It's like, awesome. How much is enough? No one knows. And I say that, obviously there is a correct answer. But, like, this came with my, nothing. Sorry, I had to buy this separate. This tube of thermal paste, I had to buy separate. And when I was putting it on, I didn't even use a third of what was in there. And I was like, is this right? This seems like a really small amount, but if I go much more, it's going to like squish over the edges. So what? Like, I don't get it. And then I wound up using almost a full tube. Not in one go, but because like I put my new CPU in, right? And I was like, awesome, everything will run great. Didn't think about the fact that my motherboard was older than the CPU, like production year, which meant it couldn't recognize the CPU. So I couldn't get it to take the, it refused to take the BIOS update, flash drive, so I had to pull that back out, put the other one back in, so I had to use more thermal paste. and then update the BIOS of my motherboard, finally get that done, take the old CPU out, put the new one back in, put more thermal paste on. It's like, this is awesome. This is wonderful. So I wound up using, like, almost the entire tube. I'm freaking scared of messing with anything inside the PC. I know it's not that bad, terrifying. Oh, no, I understand. Especially when you're like, I do not want to brick this tower that I spent how much on? Like, that would be awful. Oh, my situation was multiple days. I didn't get all that done in one day. That was a multiple day endeavor. Not fun. I was really worried for a little bit that I did brick my motherboard, and then it turned out I didn't, and I was like, oh, okay. Oof. Yeah, well, so part of it was I was supposed to DM, right? For my D&D group, I was supposed to DM, and I was like, okay, I'll swap this out real quick, it'll be easy. Turned out not as fast as I anticipated, right? So I was like, well, okay, I'll just leave it and I'll Google off of my phone and laptop and figure out how to fix it. Tried to fix it, BIOS wouldn't update. Couldn't get it to take the BIOS update. And then I was like, okay, cool. So that was like, right, Sunday is when I swapped it out. Monday was when I got to try all of the BIOS stuff because I had to work. So I didn't get to in the morning. I had to wait until I got off in the afternoon, and I think there was something else going on that day. Not overly important. So I didn't get to work on it till pretty late. And then so Tuesday I took another stab at it. Finally figured out what was wrong, updated the BIOS, but by the time the BIOS was updated, it was I had to wait till after stream, right? Because Tuesday. So figured out what was wrong, got the BIOS updating, went to sleep because it was taking a while, and I was like, I'll deal with it tomorrow. BIOS finally updated, and then Wednesday after work, I could finally put the CPU back in. It was just like, and then it was good for Thursday. And then I did a quick stress test on it, compared to my old CPU, and what I did for that was, okay, this is our encounter. I can't remember if it can explode or not. Like nothing. It can. That's why you always check. Seriously, the BIOS sometimes I'm just like, look, if I put this piece of hardware in this piece of software, it should work. Or in this piece of hardware and this piece of hardware, I shouldn't need all this software to make it work. Sometimes I feel that way. And, oh boy. Obviously, I get that, like, software is important for certain things, but, like, sometimes I just want things to work properly. Shouldn't be that hard. To be fair, I don't understand how CPUs work. I really don't. They just, like, that is a computer. But what makes a computer a CPU? I don't get it. Okay. You don't belong in this box. Go over here. All right. Star me. Dive. Star me. Surf. Yeah, I'm kind of forced to use Star me just because of the Switch in AI, I guess. If someone tell me the biggest lie about a CPU, I'm just gonna, yeah, like, I don't understand. I don't get it. They work, they're magic. That's all I got. That is all I know. Okay. In we go. Bag. Do not have enough rare candies. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Much appreciated. I will do that while mashing rare candies into Venusaur. A little bit more than a standard hydrate, but I was a little thirsty, so. Wow. I legit do not have enough. Parish song, yes. A second singer. Exactly. It's always good to hydrate. That said, do not, like, drink... I don't even remember how much it is, but it's a lot of water. It's like 2 gallons without appropriate physical activity. So that's like about 8 liters. I think it's like 7.5 liters, give or take. Don't drink that much without appropriate physical activity to like require it, because you can give yourself water toxicity. Acute water toxicity. It will kill you. So don't do that. Do 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 do. To drink 7 liters in one day without, yeah, it's a fair amount of water that you have to consume for that to happen. It's also like time based, right? Like, I'm sure you could drink 7 liters in a day and be okay, but you have to like space them out, right? Oh, he's got an Orin, doesn't he? Okay. Yeah. That was a big issue for, they had an event called Hold Your Wii for a Wii, where they gave you, if you held your P the longest, you got a Wii, Nintendo Wii, and a lady died from it because she had so much water and hadn't peed. So, all right, here we go, everybody. Yeah, it was a big problem. However, she didn't die at the event. She died like hours later. So like that was a whole thing. Yep. She died from acute water toxicity. That was kind of like the big, oh, hang on. that can be bad for you moment for a lot of people. Because up to that point, people were just like, drink as much water as physically possible. That's how you stay healthy. But if you drink too much water, not enough to, like, you know, expire, but too much water, you do also start flushing minerals out of your system. You flush out a lot of electrolytes. Which is funny a little bit because, like, typically water, if you have, like, cramps, like muscle cramps, you're supposed to drink water and have electrolytes. But if you drink too much water, you can cause muscle cramps because you have flushed out electrolytes. Hi, buddy. All right, one more. Doctor says the problem that holding your pee is bad. People do it at a competition. Again, that was... Oh, yeah, like... This was before the, like, holding your pee being bad was, like, a common thing that people heard. Deal with this whiz. Okay, so I think what we're gonna do here is we're gonna go Venu. I was really hoping that would kill. Obviously, it didn't. But what I can do is use Leech Seed. So that I get a little health back. I assume this is Earthquake, yeah. See how much this does. Did a little over 40. So I'm good to stay in for a turn. I'm going to try and hit a Sleep Powder. Yeah, fair. Rain Dance. Smoke cigarettes in the least amount of time. Jeez. I'm sure that has been a thing somewhere. Got it. My whole goal there. Land, Sleep Powder. Alright, this is the guaranteed sleep turn. Now, you might be sitting there going, Quester just hit it. You're a grass type. You're quad effective. It doesn't matter that he has an amnesia up. And you would be correct. However, I do not want to bait the Kingdra. Need to get rid of the Celio first. Then we can deal with the Whiscash. This might kill. It did! You might be saying, but no, it didn't! Hang on, it's not my fault Leech Seed doesn't activate till the end of the turn. There we go. Did we get 1 HP back from that? I wasn't watching, I was petting my cat. Stop eating the plastic. T-Bolt! Stop eating the plastic. Ooh. Now, if you are new to this channel, you might be like, well, good luck dealing with that. And to that I say, pah! We have a plan. Everybody's favorite plan. 'Cause double team don't matter. We're gonna hit him with a good old... Forgot that I was slower, hang on. We're gonna hit him with a good old... Wah, wah. And now we wait. Yeah. I don't know if it sees water absorb yet. Maybe I can dodge death. I can dodge the scythe as it comes down toward my head. It's literally its entire plan. And that is how you deal with one. In case you're like, I don't have a Lapras or a Drevis to use Perish on Questy, that's a terrible strat. That would be true. However, Absol can also learn it, and it's pretty close to guaranteed if you encounter out correctly. And if that fails, you can whittle it down to recovery turn, swap to a Dusclops, click Curse, and then just stall. Very, very easy. That's how I beat it in the original Emerald run that I did. Note, you kind of have to cheese that thing, because it do in fact suck. Doesn't even have the decency to make it with 2 C's. This guy gives me Brick Break. Figured I should grab that while I'm here and, thinking about it. I don't have a Lapras skill issue. Okay. Alright, what I do want to do real quick is run over here, because I did have a thought about something that we could try. I don't know how well it will work, but if I can pull it off, it'd be really dope. Poochie. I don't remember if you can get a Roselia here in Emerald or not. Perfect. That is exactly what I was looking for, actually. Alright, Illumise could be an Elite Four Pokemon. Not even joking. Illumise gets the move Encore. And even though Prankster doesn't exist yet, I think it might be faster than a Wailord. If it is, I can Encore Wailord into Rain Dance, potentially. At which point, I am free to set up with Linoon. Yeah. So, one thing that I will say about Peachel's rankings, obviously they're fine, but they do require you to play with setup. Otherwise, a lot of those rankings kind of get chucked out the window. Because, like, a lot of the rankings relied on... great. Like, you use... Right, Illumise to allow setup on a different Pokemon, or I think was Girafarig in there? Girafarig, you set up with Calm Mind and then you baton pass to somebody. I think Ninjask was on that list too, wasn't it? As like pretty high by using Speed Boost Baton Pass, which to be fair is not actually set up, so like I'd be okay with it. Wait, I put the frickin' bird away, didn't I? I will have to, like, double-check Illumise, but I do believe that could be useful. Wonderful. Is that Ice Beam or T-Bolt that I didn't have? I'm gonna teach you Ice Beam right now because I always forget to. Okay, so if I remember right, Starmie just kind of sweeps here, save for the one issue being What's that thing called? Magneton? Magneton makes things a little awkward, but not too bad. That's what Makoto is here for. Just raise you to the previous level cap. Real question is, do I go ahead and give Makoto Earthquake? Also, I'm hoping that Shift Tree can, like, do some damage. Find out, I guess. I think I do go ahead and put Earthquake on Makoto. Or Charm. We're now wiping because I once forgot Wall. Yes! Apparently that has happened to a lot of people. I almost wiped to him in my original Emerald run. Not because I didn't know about him, but because I didn't know where he was. Which, I mean, kind of the same thing. I did not realize in Emerald he's at the start, because I played Sapphire as a kid, and so he's at the back. And I was like, oh, he's up here. That's not something I knew. At some point, also, though, yeah. So in Ruby and Sapphire, he's at the end, and then in Oraz, he's at the end. But in Emerald, he's at the front, and I don't know why they went with that idea. Like, I don't know why they changed it. Oh, I should have talked Starmie Psychic here. T-Bolt really doesn't do anything for me. Oh, that was kind of dumb. What? Feint attack, maybe? Be full paired. Okay, that's fine. I'm hoping... the spit F drop's annoying. I'm hoping... I don't get it. That the T-Bolt into the Delcatty would make the AI go, oh, hang on, I have a resistant Roselia, and throw a Roselia. Do I just off this Roselia? Like, do I just beat it? Like, I've got Ice Beam, but I'm not 100% sure here. I also don't remember my nature. Mild. I think that's a plus special attack, isn't it? Yeah, down defense. Pretty good. Pretty good. Ice Beam with the special attack boost? Should. Also, if a range, you might die to a grass move. Yeah, that's what I was kind of like, yeah. According to this, it should just kill. That's why I was kind of hoping for Psychic. I should have taught Psychic over T-Bolt, because Psychic always kills, because it's stab. Yeah. Like, zero doubt in my mind that Psychic kills. I didn't even run Psychic. But, like, with stab, it just annihilates it. There's the Magneton. This could be, like, something stupid. I was gonna, like, Supersonic. There we go. I was gonna say T-Wave, but that's not gonna do anything. It's fine, we Earthquake. We don't get the switch. Sad. Down goes Magneton. Okay. Go to Shift Tree? Oh, I didn't level Shift Tree. That's awkward, but not terrible. That's less than great. Double team doesn't matter, because I have Feint Attack. So... Now, Gardevoir is very specially tanky, though. Okay, so it is a 3. That might actually benefit me. Because I think that keeps it out of heal range. Take future sight's attack. I should eat this pretty well, right? Okay, that's fine. Goes for double team again, and then I think it still goes down. So Shift Tree putting in work. We gotta go Shift Tree. Awesome. All right. Okay. Thank you, Vales. Run down here, go over here, run up here, heal real quick, and then I need to grab, you know what? I'm grabbing you. Swapping you out, and I'm grabbing you. Let's go ahead and swap out Drevis. I don't think we use Drevis here. The reason I grabbed Marsh Tom was for Waterfall, so I didn't have to reteach stuff. Plus, Swampert has to have Waterfall later anyway. Well, maybe not. To get us into... I feel like people don't remember him too much. Yeah, so Shiftry falls into that category of, like, should be better than it is, but was made in Hoenn, therefore mixed attacker, therefore not great. Which is unfortunate for Shiftry. I think we dropped T-Bolt, right? Yep, Psychic, dead. Okay, moving on. Okay, so you go this way? Just kidding. Nope, that was right. Yeah. Gen 3 was, like, super weird. With just, like, how it distributed, or how they distributed some of the stats. Let me, Emerald Speedrun Victory Road map. Is this right? This is not right. There's a map for speedrunners for Victory Road, and it shows the path that is the fastest. Therefore, we use that. Okay. So we go this way. We go up. Break rock. Break rock. Push down. Push up. Over. Trainer. It says cool trainer Sharon. I don't know what Sharon has. Okay. I can't remember. PowerPoint up. That's actually kind of useful, so. Kind of, but not really. This one doesn't matter as much. It actually tells you to go somewhere else so that you can guarantee route, like shortest distance there. Because they walk slower than you do, right? So it's better, but that much we don't have to worry about. Also worth noting, because it's the speedrunners thing, it is... it avoids all unnecessary trainers. Okay, that puts us here. We go down. Okay, made that one. Ooh, went way too far. Break rock. Push boulder. Break rock. Up. And now we go this way. One trainer. Cacturn. Ice beam. Oh. There we go. Wee. Okay. Starmie is so cracked in this generation. Because you in Emerald. Because you get Psychic from the game corner, so you have infinite Psychic TMs, and that's just insane. Alright, we save here. And I actually need to look at some stuff real quick. Time for the easiest E4 in Emerald. That would be the hope. But I cannot like guarantee that. I am curious though. Because I have a plus special attack nature on Starmie. So I am curious on if Starmie just kind of sweeps everybody. I kind of doubt it. But if I can, that'd be great. Choice specs don't exist in this, otherwise I would definitely put those on. Where the heck? There you are. You my little Ziggy. Lie, noon. I'm gonna go ahead and commit my what is quiet? Special attack minus speed. That one's really bad. I'm gonna go ahead and like commit and do the calcs for it with Shadow Ball, Return, Belly Drum, and Sub. That's the wrong sub. I did that one. There we go. I don't actually know if you're making it in yet. Jump back over here. Take you out. I think you're good. Okay. Because, right, this is just the E4, not Steven, so we can kind of mess with some stuff. Yeah. I think Ice Beam's more important than T-Bolt, so... And I don't know about you yet. Drevis is really good for stalling. I remember that. And currently I just don't have a sixth member, so... It's fine. You are getting the Giga Drain TM committed. Synthesis. Okay, so 55. Yeah, those are fine. Okay. That should be everybody. Now what I'm gonna do is we're gonna go export party. Come over here. Import. There we go. Sydney's Mightyena. Surf just kills. Surf does not kill the Absol. Ice Beam kills the Shift Tree. I need T-Bolt there. I do need T-Bolt against the Crawdaunt. Ice Beam kills the Cacturn. So it's just the Absol, and the Absol can't kill. I don't even need a booster item. I wish I had access to a lucky egg. Because that could be pretty good. Okay. So Sydney just crumples. I feel like Phoebe doesn't, right? Because Dusclops is pretty thick. Yeah, Phoebe does not. Just like roll over, which is annoying. Okay. That's okay. That's okay. So that's still the Linoon play. And then I feel like Glacia is the same. Yeah, T-Bolt doesn't kill. Yeah, so, but then Drake. Drake leads with Shelgon, Ice Beam, Ice Beam. Kingdra's the only one, but that comes out last. I kill everything else, and then I can just perish the Kingdra, problem solved. Okay. So now we have the Linoon situation against Wallace. It is outsped by Tentacruel, but I will have at least one more level. And that puts me just as fast as Tentacruel. So what I can do is potentially like put an XP share on Linoon and give it half the experience that Starmie gets from the other two trainers, plus the... Because Starmie takes out Sydney and Drake, right? And then Linoon takes out Phoebe and Glacia. Which means... I imagine we get 2 levels there, right? Which does put me faster than the Tentacruel. Obviously not faster than the Ludi in Rain. So we will have to figure something out there. Against the Whale Lord, though, double edge down to 50 power, it represents... Oh, it only does 20% with double edge. As long as it doesn't crit, I'm okay. Okay. After I burn through the double edges. I have to get through the double edges first. I have to get through everything, actually, is the problem. I could drop Shadow Ball for Protect. That's not terrible, actually. Because I don't need Shadow Ball for after Phoebe. So I could keep Protect. Or replace Shadow Ball with Protect. And that would let me kind of stay in a little bit easier. And like if I need to stall out Rain, because what happened last time is the Ludi outsped and killed my Linoon and I couldn't do anything. But if I stall out the Rain with Protect on everything leading up to the Ludi, I think that would work. Because I can't let the Ludi have Rain because it has Leech Seed. Or I was reading Leech Seed. It has Swift Swim. So I think that works. I think that works. Yeah, I like that. My biggest issue is going to be trying to make it not click Rain Dance. And this is where Illumise would come in, right? Where's my Illumise? Do you learn? You learn Encore, right? Because what Illumise can do is if I can switch in on a rain dance, I can encore it, assuming I'm faster. Wait, what? That was weird. Oh, I said import set. I'm dumb. Export set. Illumise does outspeed Wailord. Can't take a double edge. Can't take a blizzard. Can't take a water spout. So it has to be. Oh, no. Sorry, it was Wailord. Wailord's the issue. I did beat that fan game middle stage only Nuzlocke a few days ago. Nice, Slayer. Did kind of have to resort to setup at the end, but oh well. It was monotonous, but it did the job and got through the Nuzlocke deathless. Heck yeah. I understand the monotony, by the way. I'm trying to think, because I know Encore is really weird in this generation. In Generation 2 through 3, and Diamond and Pearl, but not Platinum, lasts 2 to 6 turns. Platinum HGSS lasts 3 to 7. So I could use it, and then I only get the switch. Atlas, stop. I don't know if his whining was picking up on camera, on mic, but gosh. He's whining at nothing, by the way. He's not hurt or anything. He sees turtles outside the window and wants to play with the turtles. He's not allowed to play with the turtles because the turtles don't like him. I don't think Illumise helps, since Illumise has to, like, take a hit. Big. Are you okay? I don't know if that picked up on mic or not. I hope it did. I hear Lady Q walk in and just... I thought animals broke something. I thought a car was on fire. Word of advice for every man in chat: before you get married, or anyone who's getting married to a woman, I guess, be aware that they will gasp randomly and it will sound earth like destroying, but it is not. Just be prepared for it. I guess I bring Lax, right? I can use Lax to eat blizzards. I can use Lax to eat blizzards and bait double edge. I like this. I like this a lot, actually. Sounds like my mom as well. See? It just you learn to live with it, but it happens. It happens a lot in the car too. Nothing wrong at all, and then just what? I forgot I have a dentist appointment next week. Cool. And could you schedule me for a heart attack? No, she can definitely hear me talking about this. I am not complaining about my wife so much as the, like, humor in it, because everyone understands. I love my wife. Would not trade her for any other wife. I'm also, like, mildly confident she's more popular on this channel than I am, which I'm okay with. Do I drop sub here and actually give it protect? Is Lapras faster than... Where's my stats? No. I think... Oh, wait. I forgot how badge boost works. I am slower. Barely. But I'll be level 56, right? Because of the Kingdra? Okay. I think I don't like sub as much here as I like protect. So I will actually go ahead and drop sub for protect. I'm gonna keep Ice Beam. I'm gonna drop Surf. I'm gonna drop Surf for Thunderbolt. So I can keep Ice Beam at max, and then I'll replace Ice Beam with Surf. So that... Is Ice Beam better than Surf against Wallace? I think it is. Because some things don't resist Ice Beam, but everything resists Surf. So yeah, I think that's good. I could give you Psychic at some point. Don't really need it. Don't worry, guys. We'll have 3 more. We'll have 3 more minutes here. To do 255. I think I already did yours. Yep. All right. Yeah. So I'm gonna use Lapras. I'm really debating what to do with Lax here. I could give it Brick Break over like Yawn. I feel like Rest and Sub is pretty good. Its moves, like its learn set's just atrocious. Like, honestly. Nothing against... No. I feel like it might be better to go... Well, is it better to go T-Bolt? What's my... That's so bad. Back from Agile. Yay! Let's go Secret Power over Yawn? Yeah. Do I keep Yawn as support? Yawn might be good for free switch-ins. Let's actually, yeah, I'll just keep this. I think 24 power points is more than enough, so... Okay. This is the party. I did not need anything there. I will need to remember to... Share. I don't remember where you get that. I know that... Pokemon EXP share. When you type in EXP, the first result is not EXP share. It is, lo and behold, Explorers of Sky. Devon Corporation. Okay, I just have to go back and get it, so that's fine. There's no, like, challenge or anything there. I was just making sure it wasn't, like, a trick house or something. Okay. Double checking this Sydney thing. I know I outspeed everything. Starmie's so freaking fast. Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. So, Ice Beam, T-Bolt. I did teach you T-Bolt, right? I guess I can look over here. I did, huh? Okay. And then... Alright. Let's go ahead and export. I have done, I think, everything I can here. So we're going to try running through this E4. However... Oh, what? First off, that's the wrong one. So apparently my controller disconnected. So Yeah, I have to reset the.
I have scared Michael with the taser, but I have never actually tased anyone with my taser.
Okay, now remember, metals conduct electricity, so if whoever's coming near you touches something metal, then you can touch it.
I have so many questions about why we're talking about the time you almost tased me.
I was nowhere near tasing you.
I
was a solid 5 feet away from you.
Close enough.
I need you to put me on speaker.
You are
Already on speaker, Heart.
Tell me how she almost tased you, because
I did not almost tase him.
Does everyone want to hear the story about how I was almost tased by my...
He was perfectly safe, okay? He was perfectly safe.
I worked a job.
like you attacked him for the first kiss.
Hey, man, he was perfectly safe. He was nowhere near me. Okay, so here's the story, because he tells the story wrong.
Okay.
I shall tell the story correctly.
Oh my gosh.
So, I was walking home from the campus ministry to my dorm.
As you do.
As you do. I was alone, so I had my taser in my hand. As you do. Yes. And he was on student patrol, walking through the common area of my dorm building areas, as one does on student patrol.
Are you done knocking everything over?
And he comes near me, and I recognize him. And me being someone who speaks with my hands, I uncrossed my arms to say hello.
Taser.
In doing so,
Directly pointed
the
at me.
taser that was in my hand also uncrossed with said arms.
Did you wave with the taser?
I did not wave with the taser. The taser did one arc as my hands uncrossed, and then it was down at my side and perfectly fine. This boy jumps back like I just brandished a gun at him, even though he was already 5 feet away from me, nowhere near a chance for me to actually touch him with the taser.
She definitely... first off, I was not 5 feet away. Second, she definitely could have, like, lunged and gotten
I
me.
could not have either. I am short. I could not have reached you unless I ran multiple steps forward.
No, because I was still coming up to you.
Yes, we were walking towards
Like-
each other, but we were not close enough for me to have lunged and touched you.
She could have.
He was being a wimp.
I was also on a golf cart made of metal.
No,
so
you were walking.
No, I was on the golf cart.
No, you were walking because you
I-
jumped backwards.
I only rode that golf cart. I almost never walked.
You were walking that night.
I was
It was
not.
on the small path. It was the golf cart wouldn't have reached there.
Yeah, it would.
Hi, Vale.
Oh, thank you, Vales.
No, he is being a wimp. He was perfectly safe. I never would have hurt him.
I require my sunglasses. My sunglasses are not in here, but I can't move. No.
Okay. Anyway, he was perfectly safe. He is being a wimp.
I need my sunglasses. Hang on.
Lady Q on this one was...
Ha ha.
Nope.
See? Heart agrees.
Of course, Heart agrees.
What do you mean, of course, Heart agrees? Just because we think alike doesn't mean we're wrong.
Exactly, like... See, we think of it in different terms. You walk towards it.
Are you on stream right now? Did you just see what Vale said?
No, I didn't see what Bill.
Quest is a ground type.
He said, don't worry, Lady Q. Quest is a ground type. I'm sure he can take it. I mean...
Hi, dog.
Yes. But also...
I mean, to be fair, Quester, with your build, depending on the voltage, you might not even feel it.
That is not how electricity works at all.
Not a bit how electricity works, sorry.
It doesn't matter how big you are or how small you are. 100 milliamps through your heart will kill you.
Yeah.
Is that all it takes?
Yes. It has to go through your heart,
I
but
don't know how many milliamps are in my taser, but not enough to kill you.
your taser runs off volts, not amps.
Okay, well then not enough to kill you. I'm fine. He's fine. He was nowhere close to being tased. Shagan was closer to being tased than he was.
That was his own fault. Dude,
It was his own fault.
dude pulled a Luke Skywalker. Oh, what's this dangerous thing? Points at face.
No. This was after I put it down and said, this is my taser, do not touch it.
Yeah.
And he decided that he was going to be funny to joke and picked it up anyways. And, oh, what's this thing? After I had just told him what it was. And he let it go off like an inch from his face.
Yep.
And so
Yeah, that's
I
kind of
had stepped out of the room into the kitchen. And so all I hear was the taser going off, and I looked through the window to see him falling to the ground. And so I had to go running out there in terror that someone tased him, and no, he did it to himself.
Honestly deserved.
Yeah.
Anyway, we have an Elite Four to do. What?
You have some great friends.
That was an acquaintance more than a friend.
Yeah.
Okay, well that's fair. Okay, yeah, that's
Elite Four?
Mm-hmm.
What is the accent this time?
I got the sunglasses.
So you don't have to do an accent?
No, it's Russian.
Oh.
Yep.
Uh-huh. Haven't you already done Russian, though?
Well, yeah, that was last round.
Oh, this is the same. I see. Because you do a different accent for each game, so you get to reuse
For each E4, so I get to reuse.
accents.
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, hi, Heart in the phone.
Vale says hi to you.
Atlas? What are you
Specifically,
doing?
Vale says hi, heart in the phone.
hi, Vale's on the computer.
Hi, Vale's on the computer. She says back.
I think she picked up.
Oh,
Yay.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Okay.
Okay,
And Atlas is very happy as well, because he thinks that he should be getting all the attention.
here we go.
He can hear you.
Let's try to not make this an hour and a half, but no promises.
Have fun. Do great. You got this.
Woo!
good luck, Westy.
Thank you, Heart. Alright. Good. That was Hope when altering mic settings. Now, you see, we have to go through E4. Elite 4. We have to beat all of the peoples in one go. Should be not hard, yes?
Okay, so we're playing golf.
Alright. Very simple, Sydney. Sydney, by the way, fought girl first time we had to fight. Yeah, not PHL, not German, is Russian. Though German could be added to accent list.
It's the more that I talk about trails, the better I make.
I do not remember what we did for Sino E4. However, we'll have to do something. Southern American would be Gen 2. So we will revisit that one. Alright, our physical attack has been dropped, which completely destroys strategy of clicking surf. It's terrible, but you know what they say. Back in mother country, surf hit you. Oh look. Good. It is our friend that helped us defeat the Twin Menace. However, our friend is not very good. A critical hit might have mattered. Some people have great issue finding crit, but we do not here. Had to really emphasize R in that word. Very hard to do with the accent. We gain little baby experience. Now, Quester needs to know, did anyone else think Crodont had blue lips when playing game? Does blue not look like lips, not top of mouth? let us see how Absol does. Absol does not fare well. Nope. This was not a thought process, Vales. You thought top of mouth was mouth? I did not. I think it's best to use Thunderbolt. Conserve the power points. Look at that. His mouth was hide? Oh, like flesh? Like skin? Couldn't see his mouth being blue. It looks like lips to me. Very much thought so. My bag is full. This was not a foreseen issue. Don't really need this. No, did not show like some other Pokemon sprites. Like Armaldo. Did not show. Don't think I understand. Oh, like hidden. I see. Hidden. Yes. I do not need TM. I need Berry. Here we go. We do have the Ball of Shadows. Not to be confused with any book. Dance of Shadows, very good book. David Dalgish with D. David Dalgish, very good series. Look up, Dance of Cloak. Plural. Alright. We click the sub. Now, Dusclops clicks Protect. If it was wise, it would not click move. Not that it would matter. Now, of course, we drum on the belly. Because drumming on belly increases attack. Do not ask how. Just accept. Now we shittable. Unfortunate Protect. We be here for turn longer than necessary. You got the back to back? What is this? Disgrace! Good. Clicking third time Protect would have been actual crime. Getting third Protect would have been unexcusable. Would have been thrown in front of tank. Goodbye, small puppet. It is now occurring to me how much Bayonet could be used as, like, terrifying Muppet. Do not know what to do with this information. Do with it what you will. Like horror story Muppet. See, it has mouth like Kermit Frog. Very strange. Obviously with zipper. It's into some weird stuff in bedroom. Bayonet plush? I am sure there is Bayonet plush. Mimikyu plush. I have Mimikyu plush. Oh look, did not click Protect like coward. Good. Better question, why do ghosts have gender? Dusclops in particular does not appear to, like, really need gender. Why has? Mimikyu is cute. Mimikyu very good. Two of 5. Yes, yes. 2/5. 2/5 shot of vodka. Vodka. Very, very good. Yeah. We shall see how this goes. Music start. Always very good. What color? What is ball she hold? It's golden. It has no lines. It's not ultra ball. It's something else. Not ever explained. Oh, I have odd amount of HP. This is not the best. Oh, hail will work. This is fine. Hail will bring down just a little bit. And then berry. Very good. Very, very good. Gone. Good, good, good. Now, see, most people think return is due to you put in investment. Your Pokemon give return. This is not how it works here. No, 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 no. You see, our Linoon, our Babushka, does not return what is given. No, no, no. He says, return from whence ye came. Ho. That is just H-O. No E. No E. For legal reasons, no E. However, it works very well. Also, did not anticipate saying whence in accent is significantly harder than I thought. We make the not rock monster. Bye-bye. Why is Glalie not rock? Does not make sense. You are saying I can't let my Linoon take care of my investment? Too late. No, no, no. Linoon can take care of investment, but you do not have to give investment to see return. You see? Some people very confused by this, little frustrated. It's Pokemon joke. $58 might not need any more level at 58. 58 we are fierce. This is good. This is good. Do not need that sharing of experience anymore. TM17. I do not have protect. Why do I not have protect? Oh, is NPC. He's okay. He's okay. We will eat the mistake. Forgot his NPC. Not open PC in quite a while. Mm-hmm. Should have made marker at the start of E4, so could tell Tell how long E4 has been. This one, please, marker. Yes. Oh, did not go for protect. Shelgon confused? Shelgon always go protect. Go rock tomb? Probably rock tomb. This is Flygon. Look at Flygon. Does not look like Flygon. No. Looked more like Salamence. I say this because Trapinch, Vibrava, Flygon, okay, is okay progression. Bagon, Shelgon, Salamence. Progression makes no sense. Does not make sense. Bagon, Shelgon, Flygon. Oh, name progression makes it. Oh no, our physical attack! Makes much more sense. If you are a person who has not been on channel a while, it is legal obligation at this point to be worried about special attacker having physical attack dropped. Legally required. Okay, look at this. Starmie is big, buff, androgynous creature. Also, thank you, friend Vales, comrade Vales, for doing. Uh-oh, that was not anticipated. This is fine. This is fine. We do the Wawas. We have seen 3 Kingdra that we have had to fight so far, and all 3 have fallen to perish. I have no regrets in this situation. If wishes to attack, must use Hydro Pump here. Cannot use Body Slam. Did not wish to attack. Is that +1? Very likely Snorlax survived. No, where is Mouse? There it is. Little creature trying to scurry away. Drake. There you are. It's surely Snorlax does not die here, yes? Oh, Snorlax is very fine. +1 attack. With ease. Yes, he's fine. Assuming 88 defense. We have 90, we are fine. Reason for this is very simple. Kingdra has experience. Everyone require 1 to level. Oh, we get paralyzed. Is end of world. We cannot win. Oh, wait. The Wawa is a card. We are fine. Oh. Give almost 500. Higher than thought. Venusaur and Nagi and Snorlax all gain level. Everybody is happy. Shiny Snorlax never dies. Is immortal. This is not true. Do not test, please. Put down Kalishnikov, please. It's very scary. Revive. I do not need this. I have many things I do not need. Do the lepers. Would rather protect. Cannot always be bigger. No. No, we are beggars, so therefore cannot always be chooser. It is what it is. How do you use this? Need to toss, cannot toss. Could give bulk up. Be interesting. Use number of serfs. Number of ice beams as well, but T-bolt is more important. Everyone else is fine. Wanted psychic, yes. Over Thunderbolt. No, over the ice beam, yes. Oh, you are slightly low. Ice beam is not effective against multiple things. Psychic is neutral at least. Really, surf is bad move, but needed surf, so. What to do, what to do. Okay. He's fine. Try on. Not considered. Oh, before entering, we lead with Leparis. Leparis is faster, yes? Cannot find little rodent again. There you are. It's very frustrating. Hard to see with sunglasses on. Thank you for well wishings. Forgotten name of champion. Is Wallace. We are faster, yes? We are faster. Only barely, but that is all that matters. I do not have sub. Oh. Oops. Parish was very important though. No sub. Usefulness is still high. Usefulness is still high. Yes, yes. Okay. How much does double edge? Double edge hurts. Yes. But not too bad. 27%. It's not awful. Not awful. Okay. Saves. You have to burn 15 power points. Let's get prepared. Yes. We have double edge. This will be first move used. We have water spout. We have blizzard, and we have rain dance. All of these must be stalled. Don't worry, it's going to be free. No, will not be free. Will be paid with the lives of opponents. And that was probably the most Russian thing I have ever said. Little dark. Oh well. I'm currently trying to figure out the best way to deal with Steven. Okay. You are allowed to see. We'll move this here. Make it a little cleaner. Now what we do is we go protect. With the protect, everybody know. Once, oh, you rain dance. What is wrong with you? This is not good. This was not planned. Not supposed to do this. I can't believe you've done this. We do the thunderbolts. Paralyzing would be not great here. Why rain dance? Double edge. Good. This is one. Did not crit. Even better. Oh, I hit button. Did not mean to. We protect. really getting into Russian spirit. Yes. Yes. This is too. This is good. This is good for us. With rain, this should always be water spout. You do have water, yes. Making sure it did not accidentally have shell armor. Accidentally, I making sure it did not confuse, yes. That was one water spout. I do not know what it does here. I go for protect. Does go double edge. Good. That is 4. Do not know what I can really do here. Thunderbolt lot. I think Ice Beam is too dangerous. Do not want to switch though. We'll go for other protect. Oh, get it! This is weird. This works. This works. Do it again. We get triple! We are criminal! This is not allowed! We did not get 4? What is nonsense? Oh, it's critical. This is bad. That is okay. This is this good? Is this bad? Not no best option here. I cannot stay. There's no point in using protect. Cannot stay. I think I use Ice Beam. Yes, because always heals. Oh, good. If it did not heal, would be a problem. Let's see how much damage. Oh, is fine. Okay, cannot take another hit though. So we protect. This is not surprising. We're already halfway through double edges, which is very good. Very good. Double edge is most annoying thing to work around. It's a lot of damage. Oh, it was not playing. Second rain dance, very irritating. Almost done with double edge. Will be very useful when I am. Second water spell though. It's much bigger concern. There we go. We'll conserve. Energetic, uninterested yogurt, red coated. Interesting. Why the rain dances? Do not understand plan here. Plan does not make sense. Keyboard did not put the C. What? Water spells. Do need to finish double edges and blizzards very quickly. Rain stop and continue. Good, 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 good. Could use protect. It's fine. Almost. Rain stop. I'm very confused by this. Why spam? Why spamming rain dance? Do not understand. This is not good situation. It's okay situation. There should be water, yes? There's less water. Okay. Okay. Clip is the name. Rimmel Protect. Believe can fix. We'll do so. It is very funny though. Double edge finished. And the water spout as well. Probably best to just protect against first blizzard. Yes. Blizzard 1 fails. Yes, snow. Want to preserve Lapras HP more. Second. Does hit. Shame. Put yawn. Yawn on final rain dance turn? This is good idea. Do not have great options. So? Oh, you rain dance, you stupid little. Very rude. Okay, so click rest. Need to keep track of rest turn 2. We'll call ZZ. His first turn. Right. His second turn. Oh, that was Blizzard use, yes. 4. Unfortunate. We'll go into... Oh, he hit. Does not do damage. Just third turn, so wake up here. This is 5, yes. I think this is okay. Is struggle. Took damage. Fade. Crit. Oh. Well, it's illegal to get that twice in a row, so he's fine. Neo? Who is Neo? Ah! It was very rude. Alright, we go line on here. We take struggle to face. Do not waver in conviction. Good. Math is needed. We click the sub. We click the belly. This is guaranteed sleep turn. I think I clicked the belly. Yes. Yep. Very glad to have here, Strife. We are going to actually pull off Strat for like first time ever. Look at this. No! Why wake up after one turn? Oh, sub did not break. He's fine. He's fine. No crash out today. We click return. Trying to get into Genshin is valid. There. Not Sage. Yes, yes, yes. I don't think Struggle... Could Struggle break without Crit? Cannot remember. Hey, look. Struggle is 50 days, yes? Struggle could not break without Crit. Oh, we are fine. Oh, this is right. I remember you talking of update. There is no rain active, so this dancing duck thing is very slow. Thankfully, it works perfectly. What is Whiscash? Is Whiscash catfish? I think it's catfish, yes? Just like how we are catfished into believing it is good Pokemon. Because it is on champion team. It is not. Oh, it does not work through substitute. I did not actually calc to make sure that I killed it +5. Oh, I did. We would have been fine. But for a half second went, uh-oh. Hang on. That could have been bad. Now we are fine. Goodbye, pretty snake. And with it, we finally we have first deathless Hoenn Elite Four in quite a while. This is good. This is good. All right. This is wonderful. Wonderful. Please stop talking. You all talk far too much. Look at team. Perfectly normal. Perfectly normal Emerald playthrough team, yes? Look, we got Starmie and Linoon. Do not pay attention to others in party. Thank you, Vales, for the G of Gs. Hello, Professor. Why are you talking to me? Let me leave. Thank you. Go away, Scott. No one cares. I could drop accent, but I'm slightly stuck at this point. We'll probably fix in a minute. This did add one to used. Did not, I can not see keyboard. Keyboard is very hard to see with glasses on. Oh, already put shiny away. I'm smart. Occasionally. Okay. Look at this. We grab. Oh, it was supposed to be named Knight. I have made a mistake. Let us look. Jolly? Jolly is good. Jolly is fast. Interesting. Okay. From here, we must lay aside very real Nintendo Game Boy Advance SP. And take off glasses. Oh. so that I can actually see what's going on. Here we go. So, don't need you. You're required, you're required, you two are required. Technically, you're optional. Does Venusaur help me? I can see clearly now, the rain is gone. Welcome back to American Quest. Yeah, unless I have a way to deal with Gross, I need Typhlosion. You're a bashful nature, not a speed up nature. Maybe? Not to be confused with American Quest. Yeah, no, that's a different one. That's what the hat, you know, the hat goes on and my bad. Was that a stupid bit? Yes. Do I care? Absolutely not. Hey, I'm glad. I got one. Woo! 78 is the cap here. That's a lot. That's really freaking high. I don't need Psychic. Ice Beam is decent. We're actually gonna go 79. Knock one down. All right. Yeah, 78 is the cap, so... Oh, man. Sometimes you just gotta go with those bits, because they are fun, right? This needs to be Waterfall. And I'll take the Perish and the Ice Beam. I do kind of regret getting rid of Sub, but... overall, I think Protect is better than Substitute. Hot take. You need something, but you don't learn anything, so that's fun. Metagross. Knight. 79. Drop it down 1. How are the stats looking? Ooh, you're kind of beefy. Alright, what we're gonna run is... Psychic, because there's no reason not to. We're gonna run Brick Break. Because those are just really good. We'll throw Meteor Mash on there too. I'm debating getting rid of Psychic. But Metagross famously learns terrible, terrible moves in Gen 3. Just like everything else in this frickin' generation. It does get EQ, but I already committed that, which might have been a throw. What's your hidden power? Ghost. That's physical. That's not terrible, actually. Over Psychic? I actually kind of like that. What is your problem? Expected trash bites to match the encounter. What? I don't even know what that means. I don't know what does Venusaur do for us? It gives us a Rourke counter. It makes Wake really easy, I guess. But then again, so does Lapras. Currently, these are the options of stuff to bring. You're staying. All of this is... These three actually don't even belong in this box. Alright, so here's the three that we're looking at bringing. Oh, you have a protein. Weird. Sorry, Dustox, you're not making it. Yeah. I don't know if Queen's making it either, to be fair. Just kind of have her here for right now. Drop T-Bolt for Flamethrower. And Ice Beam. And I could do Brick Break. Oh, no, you have Brick Break, so I can't do Brick Break. There is zero reason to bring, like, Sludge Bomb. It's actively a terrible move. Flamethrower, Ice Beam. I have Earthquake on there. Could do... Sure, Hidden Power type. Electric at 42 is terrible. I could do Water Pulse, I guess, but I'd rather just use Ice Beam, right? Oh, Protect. Protect's a good one. Okay. Okay. Let me go ahead and showdown export party. And see if we can't find a way to take out this gross. I'm afraid the answer is going to be no. A Shadow Ball does way too much damage to Starmie. Starmie only does about half back with Surf, and that's at 79. Starmie does not kill Skarmory. Just gonna go ahead and remove all from box. Hang on. Wait, it's a little smoother doing this. Okay. Everyone here is now set. The fact that Nidoqueen only deals 50% with Earthquake is crazy to me. Does... You don't know. Do you... You don't kill with your Earthquake. You always bait Earthquake, so I can swap around that. I'm wondering if... Because Metagross, if I can get the Metagross to switch into Nidoqueen, he's got Psychic. I don't know. I feel like Aggron would probably be the one that gets swapped in immediately. Because Claydol... Well, maybe not. I don't know. I don't know. Do we know if there is... No, that's for VGC. There should definitely be... This is the one that I'm using. A calculator out there that has switch in logic. Right? Or is there just a switching calculator? Switch in calculator, cause no. Gen 4. That is a GitHub. What? That's for a ROM hack specifically. Damage DPS calculator, Pokemon Go. Catch rate calculator. Yeah, I was hoping that... I know the Gen 4 Switch stuff. I don't know... I don't know exactly who it would consider a worse matchup, right? I feel like it's Aggron, because it has 0 super effective and actually 1 resisted stab. So I feel like I would have to get rid of Aggron somehow, and then Earth. Oh, it has a citrus. That doesn't matter. Never mind. Oh, wait. For the attack speed and special boost. Yeah, it wouldn't matter. Well, what is 5% of your HP? 12. So it would be really tight. But then I always know Earthquake. No, it goes Psychic. And if I can get the free... Right, it should go Psychic. Because Psychic does more damage. For some reason. You know, if I went Soft Sand... If I went Soft Sand, I always kill. With 2 Earthquakes against the Gross, even through the citrus. So, how do I get Gross to hit the field? When Nidoqueen's attacking. I would have to get rid of the Aggron. Lapras can actually perish here. If you haven't figured out, I'm trying to avoid bringing Typhlosion. Typhlosion's good, but it does, like, nothing in Diamond Pearl. Or in Platinum, I guess, because that's the one we're playing. And so I would like to not be forced to bring it if I don't have to be. Oh, if I was still including Colosseum in the rotation, we already would have done Colosseum. Because for some reason, Colosseum came out before Leaf Green and Emerald. It would be a nightmare trying to keep everything straight. It would be so bad. Actually, if I did that, I wouldn't be able to use Meganium. I would have to save Tepig for ZA. So I would have to use Snivy and Oshawott, which is not something that I realized before. I would really like to include Colosseum, but it was just there's too much going on. I'm really unsure, like, who the best option here is. Because, like, I can switch around and take reduced damage on everybody. I think the best option is actually just to go with Shadow Ball can drop Spadef, right? Not defense. I have to hit the Metagross when it switches in with Nidoqueen in order for that strat to work. Otherwise it fails. 129. What is... I need a calculator. 236 minus 129 is 107. So 137. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So there'd be 6 rolls that it survives. or I don't put the citrus berry on. I have soft sand. And soft sand, like, guarantees the kill every time. Yeah, because it would have to gain 20% back. If I perish trap the Scarm... What if I T-ball with Drevis? No. Drevis baits. Gross. So if I use Drevis to perish the Scarm, and then, but if I use Nidoqueen, that baits Aggron. How much damage can I get from a Mystic Water boosted Surf? Mystic Water boosted Surf, I could get 8%? 58? So if I do max damage, that's 138. I feel like I just did that math. If I get min damage, we actually don't pop it. So it would be like what, 118 would be the worst case scenario, because that would pop its 118 would cause it to pop the berry and get 58? No. 118 goes to 148. And my minimum roll on Nidoqueen is 142. So I would, that's a 4 chance there. And if I don't boost it, what's my 1, 2, 9 rolls? That Metagross doesn't die to. Well, because 126. Ugh. 126 would be 110 left. So it goes to 140 left. At which point Nidoqueen can swap in on a Shadow Ball. And I always kill with that. Okay. So there's like some weird rolls that happen here. So effectively, without Mystic Water Boost, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 rolls that don't pop the berry, so Nidoqueen switches in and kills. And then there's 2 additional rolls that even when the berry pops, it dies. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rolls that Nidoqueen can't kill in. Jeez. That's annoying. But I also have to take into account that how does that work? So I Perish Song and then I switch to Starmie, right? So I Perish Song, I switch to Starmie, so it's at 2. And then I have to stall for a turn, right? For it to fall to 1. And then I click Surf. Without the Mystic Water. So I probably need to have a catch a berry to avoid the toxic. This might be the dumbest thing I've ever done, but I feel like it's right there. It's so close. My only fear is if they do go Cradilly, but Cradilly isn't the worst matchup that has a super effective move. And neither is Armaldo. Armaldo doesn't have a super effective move, so that one doesn't matter. Oh, Aggron might be. Well, Aggron's neutral. I really want to avoid bringing Cyndaquil. I like Nidoqueen. Nidoqueen's just good. The question is, do I need Venusaur? I feel like the answer is no. I think last time we did leave it behind because it really doesn't do much in this fight. Except for, like, you know, take a couple of hits and then just kind of sit there. Like, it's just not good in Steven's fight, which is annoying. Kind of need to get going on this too. Yeah, Metagross's Psychic Meteor Mash. Psychic and Meteor Mash just freaking destroy Venusaur. Just crazy. Yeah. So Venusaur doesn't come anyway, so I probably just bring Typhlosion because Venusaur's so bad in this fight. And is it, like I said, it's not that helpful against anybody in Platinum. Like, I'm trying to think through it, but like, it's good against Rourke, but so is friggin' Monferno. And half of the team. It's good against Wake, but at that point we have T-Bolt. And it's pretty much just the Quagsire that's kind of annoying. Wouldn't really help against Fantina at all. I guess it does technically resist with Maylene, but like, eh. Byron's whatever. Gym 7's fine. Gym 8 we don't need help in. Yeah, like, I think we do just bring Typhlosion. I do think that Venusaur or Bulbasaur is more useful than Cyndaquil in Gen 4. I will say that, but I don't think it's that much better, you know? I don't think it's that much better that, like, we should try and bring it at all costs. Oh, we're modest. Flamethrower, Swift, Dig, I don't frickin' know, Protect. Just take moves. Alright, at this point, we go. And then we just see what happens here, because Skarmory dies to Flamethrower. Metagross does not, unless we have a Charcoal. Okay, problem solved. Based off damage numbers, I feel like Arcanine could do the same thing. But would probably have to be modest. Oh, 78. I'm curious, I'm checking. Flamethrower. Modest. Charcoal. It is a small roll. No, it's not. It is a guaranteed. I forgot that this thing. What? It says guaranteed OHKO. Oh. There is one roll that it survives. That the Metagross survives. And this was with no EVs. So, like, I imagine just getting yeah, getting 8 makes it work. If we used EVs, I could definitely like make it work without Typhlosion, but I think it's fine. Sir, sure. Okay. All right, now we just got to get up there, which isn't as bad as it sounds. Did it do the thing again? Yeah, it disconnected because I wasn't messing with it for too long. Give me a second. Gotta restart the session. Alright, well. Part of the issue with the Arcanine is that, like, I can't guarantee an Arcanine in Leaf Green. I can't guarantee an Arcanine anywhere, actually. I can hope to get one in Crystal. And if I do get one, then I could swap out Typhlosion when heading to... Oh, frick. That was dumb. Could swap out Typhlosion for thing. Blanking on that Growlithe when going to Leaf Green, but which is probably the better option. Like Blaze is okay, but it's not like Intim's so good. And like even beyond that, right? Like Intim's really good, but Flash Fire is an immunity, which is really nice. All right, here we go, everybody. I feel like Flash Fire, Water Absorb, Sap Sipper, those are all even better than like some of the other ones, because like Lightning Rod or Motor Drive, you already have an immunity there, right? Like you can just go get a ground type and you're fine. So Flamethrower. I did not level Typhlosion correctly. Oh well. Because he should be, yeah, he should have been one XP short, but that's fine. I really wish I didn't have to use Typhlosion here. Really wish I didn't have to. Here's Claydol. This thing wants to click Earthquake. So we go to Nagi. Fails. We protect. Does go for light screen. That's annoying. Okay, so it's probably going reflect here. Doesn't matter. We go to night. I think this is fine. Yep, that's fine. Nagi on the second earthquake, or the second earthquake. All right, here's where we protect. One ancient power. So that was turn 1, turn 2, turn 3 of light screen. So it's turn 2 of reflect. Second ancient power. Oh, that was off. Reflect goes down, right? So it wants to set up reflect, so we perish. Okay. Turn 2. Excuse me. Alright, I believe that was ancient power number 4. Alright, he's forced to switch out, and we have Brick Break. I think this is Aggron. Yeah. And we shatter both screens. Quad effective. I'm jolly, so I just kind of assume I'm faster, but before I lose Metagross to something stupid... Oh yeah, I'm way faster. We're just gonna do that again. Aggron eats hits. Physical hits, I will give him that. I think last time it was even worse because I think I had like a modest I had down special or down physical attack in some way. Metagross, and that was pretty bad. Sets up reflect. It's gonna set up light screen. So we perish. Oh, nope. Okay, went for ancient power. Ow. That was a crit. Okay. With the Omni boost. Dope. First count fell to 3. First count fell to 2. Back to night. Yeah. It's just that Metagross that really causes the problems here. Why would you go Earthquake? Shit. Okay. I'm not afraid of the other two. Normally I would Brick Break here, right, to take advantage, but yeah. Okay. That's cool. It's definitely out of ancient powers, which is good to know. I will protect here. Get some more lefties recovery. Giga Drain, okay. Very, very lucky that didn't crit. Light screen shatters. Good. Okay, that will actually make it live another one. But that's fine. Got a Meteor Mash. I missed. Actually did some damage. Hope you guys don't mind a couple of bumps there to speed up animations. There we go. And yeah, consider a crit. I don't think that mattered, considering how much Brick Break did. Brick Break is 75, and that's 90 stab, so it's almost double power. Not quite, but it's close. It just goes for light screen, huh? Alright, yeah, from here, I can perish again. I'm going to swap into someone who doesn't just get deleted by an earthquake. Yep. Actually, give us a knight. Withdraws. It's a lot of just repositioning right now. Meteor Mash. I hit that one. Dope. And gone. Cool, cool. Play it all one last time. Go to Nagi. Goes for Earthquake. Perish. Reflect. It should go light screen here. Yep. 2 turns. 1 turn. Won't. See, Nagi did something. Done. Oh, thank you for leveling. Okay. And that is how you beat Steven. Alright, with that, let's take a look at our counter real quick. Not before we get some music on. I've saved, so I'm going to close this. We're going to go over here. Where are you? There you are. Tracker? So, didn't wind up using those, or you did wind up using you, which you're now retired. Yep, all these are now retired, along with Kecleon. Oh, and Solrock died, right? Thank you for the GG's, Vales. Oh, I'm sorry. I also just realized that the music's not playing. 2 seconds. There we go. That's better. Okay, so that died. There was something else I'm missing. Don't need you. Don't need you. Oh, I should have used Spinda. I forgot about that. Have you... 1, 2... Oh, Kecleon. Kecleon's the one I'm missing. Okay. Didn't wind up using Armaldo, which was pretty cool. And everyone minus you, you're retired now. And you are retired. So are you. So we've gone through a few lines, but I don't like... Swampert kinda hurts, but like Swampert wasn't amazing, so... Like Swampert's good, really good in Hoenn. Spinda, why Spinda? I was saying I should have used Spinda, so I duped it out for later. For other games, and I forgot to use it. Strategically burning encounters. Wormpole, Whismer. I used Poochie and I used Zagoon. Already got Wormpole, C-Dot. Kecleon and Solrock. Kecleon. Got that one. Retired, dead, retired. Yeah, it... I did something similar with, what was that thing called? Oh, I almost forgot to mark off. Metagross. With Gloom, part of the reason why I like using Gloom in yellow is because it, excuse me, it allows us to dupes out Oddish. Oddish is a very common encounter in a lot of places, a lot of regions. Okay. So, just double checking who all was in that party real quick. We should have Nidoran in Platinum. Nidoran F. Staryu, Lapras, Munchlax, and Cyndaquil. 1, 2, 3, 4. Drevis. And then build them. I feel like I saw something pop up in chat, but I missed it. I did. But it doesn't matter. Okay. Here it is. I'm just going to go ahead and put Chimchar in so I don't have to remember that for next time. We used 9 new lines in Emerald, which is a lot. But a few of those, like, I didn't have to use Kecleon, right? I didn't have to use Soul Rock. I probably could have gotten away without it. But they were precautionary, and therefore fine. They're also not great. Excuse me. And one of those lines that we used is Metagross. Metagross. Pretty worth using there. So, we're not doing too bad still. We still have access to Geodude and, like, Tentacruel. Those are pretty solid lines. Gengar's great. Lapras, we're probably taking Starmie to Heart Gold, but probably leaving it there would be the goal. What wiped us last time? It was something stupid. Oh, it was just the chain of events. I remembered. Never mind. Yeah, the Lax is really good for us. The fact that we have the shiny Lax that can keep coming. All right, let me pop over here real quick and verify this number here. So I'm supposed to have 23 used, so I missed 2, which would have been what? Linoon and Gross. So that's pretty good. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with this one. Pretty happy with this run. Oh, no. Sorry, I already did Linoon. It would have been Chimchar. I already included Chimchar. I forgot. So I'm pretty content. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. I'll take care of some stuff for next time off stream. Should be doing a Soul Link with Rhyme. He and I have been throwing around a couple ideas, so it might not be abstract. Might be abstract. Don't know yet. But assuming that he and I can, in fact, do a Soul Link on Thursday, we will be back there. Quick reminder that Thursday normal time, 3 o'clock Central Time. It's in the Discord. You can see the timestamp. That will be in your local time. So, and then Friday early stream, 10 a.m. Central Time. Again, time stamped. And Saturday back to 3 p.m. That might change. I will update it if needed, but it'll be a lot of fun. Also, if you can only tune in for a chunk of Friday, totally fine. If you can only tune in for a chunk of any day, that's fine. I still appreciate you being here and the support. But there will be a quiz approximately 3 hours after the start time. That's the goal. We're going to start the quiz around then. Featuring some of your favorite other streamers as well as Discord members. So, hope to see y'all there. If not, totally fine. But do maybe, show some love there. Not necessarily to me, but other people. With that, let's find ourselves a raid. I don't know who is who is streaming today. Who is raidable. There's a lot of people. Oh wait, I clicked the wrong button. I was like, I don't remember half of these people. Yeah. I'm not seeing a lot of people. This person is grinding to the E4 and Batman the Animated Series. A little confused on that. I love the big streamer Discord people. Well, like Strive doesn't stream. I was trying not to just like name drop a bunch of people because I feel like that's kind of like, look, hey, you should watch me because they're here. If you want to watch, that's fine. If you don't want to watch, that's also fine. I get it. I don't like name dropping people. It's weird. That's just my thing. There is like no one. That one is in not English. So many people are just like, they're nuzlocking, which is cool, but like they're not candy pilled, and I don't want to watch that. Yeah, it's just joking. It is what it is. I was just like, yeah. I don't like name dropping people. So, because maybe they didn't want you guys to know, right? Like they don't want me to advertise it. So I appreciate that a lot, Vales. This is crazy. Yeah, there's just not. Alright, I can't find anyone tonight, so I guess we're not raiding out. It's okay. Anyway, I appreciate everyone for being here. Thank you very much. Do have a wonderful night, and I'll see you back on Thursday.
Huh.
Give me a second. Thank you for being here. Hope to see you next. What? How did I lose my outro? Go. Hang on. Okay. Thank you for being here. Do remember to take care of yourselves. Get some food. Take your meds. Drink some water. Stay hydrated. That's what it is. And I will see you all next time.